Hey, Raiders, welcome. I just saw you come in. I'm just getting ready to get started here. We'll be jumping into Dwarf Fortress in about 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you very much for the raid. Suki the Fox, what were you up to? Just finishing my setup. Hello, welcome. Yuki making art. Hello. These are some very cute emotes. Like it, like it. Salaya, hello as well. Welcome, come on in. We shall be jumping into our fortress very shortly.
Speak friend, and enter.
Alright, alright. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, my legends, my lovely people? I was about to say happy Monday, because usually this stream's on Mondays. Happy Tuesday! How's your week going? Hope you had a fabulous weekend. Thanks again to Suki the Fox for the early raid there. Ron brought you here before. He is fabulous, isn't he? He is very fabulous indeed. Alright. Busy couple of days over here. Lots of boring adulting things. Legally things. House sale things. So yeah, I had to shuffle a few things around this week. But we're back. We're back in our main story world. Right, let's transition here. If I can find the button. Here we go. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. We're almost into the month of May. Oh my god, I can't believe it. What? Crazy times. Crazy times. I shall get myself situated. And what shall we do with our music today? Yeah, let's jump into Dwarf Fortress. Get ourselves switcherooed. Lovely. And of course Dwarf Fortress has absolutely zero things going on. Is it all the way down? Nope. Thanks, Dwarf Fortress. There we go. Welcome. We're continuing with Praisetheaters today. I have been looking forward to this all day and all of yesterday after doing tons of boring stuff. It is also boiling here in the UK. For those of you who aren't here experiencing the little bit of a heat wave that we're going through right now, which is lovely, but you know, as a traditional British person, I have to say that the weather is lovely, but then also immediately go on to complain about it, because that's just how we do apparently. So yeah, anything we're not used to, any kind of change of any kind, it's like nah. Have to know in advance what it's going to be like, and then anything unexpected is noteworthy, newsworthy. Right, okay, so last time we were making progress on some military squads, which we have here, as we can see, looking rather lovely. We have some steel going on, so we'd organised a few things over here. That's right, so we have steel weapons, all the steel boots, because yeah, I still haven't double checked how we get them to wear their boots, because that's still a thing apparently, that we have a bug where they just don't wear their shoes. I don't know why. I don't know what that's about. Raina, also I saw you jump into the chat burst. Shout out to you. Hello. Hello, my dear. Right, yes, so we were working on some military stuff and a trap system. Let me just have a little look here. We tidied up this little tavern a bit. That's right, although we've still got a couple of random beds sitting in there in the way. Yes, so we have some traps still to go in here. Yeah, how are we doing on mechanisms? Cool. So we've got 3 rows of blades and then some nice rocky, crushy, get splatted traps afterwards, but I think we probably want at least another line of these. Yes. Okay. And what else were we up to? Let's have a little recap and refresh. I have no idea what I'm going to end up doing with all these corpses. Pretty sure they were all the goblins that we found. Ah, yes, continuing with the Great Hall, with the Praisetheater, of course. This is going to be fun. Collapsing this or digging it out is probably the safer option, right? Because that's what we want to do. Yes. So should we do that from top to bottom? And then clear it all out? We should probably clear it all out first, right? So people don't get crushed. That's what, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe. Right. Do we have, oh, why is that, is this meant to be, is this here? Is this visible? 1 second. Oh yeah, there we go. Just double checking something on the stream there. Nice. Okay. So we will continue with the hall, the grand multi-layered hall and new temple space. Anything new going on here? What did we? I feel like something happened regarding. I was going to say famous people, noble people. No, did I dream that? Probably. Yep. Okay. Bedrooms. Ah, yes, we assigned some new bedrooms. So we're moving over onto the left side of this, which is. This is all part of the ruin that was here when we reclaimed it. So all these bedrooms that you see here, wasn't me, didn't do that. Neems, hey babes, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, so we've started putting our creative people, shall I say, our dancers, our musicians, and so on, performers. We started chucking them over there. And I think, do we? Let's have a look. Ah, I think we had a migrant wave, didn't we? Quite close to the end of the last stream. So yeah, we've got a whole bunch of folks to sort out here as well. Guilds. I feel like guilds. The Golden Company. Yes. Furnace operator. Nice. Lovely. So, do we want to do them over here, or do we want to do them a bit further down?
And enter.
Dragon Tier Leather. Hello, welcome. Cool name. Yeah, I feel like guilds as well. I think tidying up. I feel as though we did a good amount of tidying up, I think, last stream. Yes, so we started tidying this up as well and moving some bits out of here. Yes, indeed. And bags for some reason. Organising bags. Doing gems and tings. Gold. Have we smelted all of our gold? Ah, yes. So we've got a little something here. I think this is where our furnace guild is going to go. Nice. Now, did I assign these? I don't think I did. No, that's fine. I'm happy for these to not be all super specific. Hello! Hello. It's a happy little frog emote. Yeah, okay then. Nice. So, what have we got here? Is this the right size? Yeah, maybe. My eyes are working, maybe. Chief Treasurer. Oh, elves have arrived. Is it elves? No, humans. Yeah. Treasurer. I don't know. It's a bit serious. Oh, corpses. Yeah. This happened too. Yeah. It's all coming back to me now. Had a little bit of a siege happening, but we didn't get to use any of the new traps. So yeah. That's all good. We sent the boys out. They dealt with it. Visitors walking past the corpses. That's what we like. That's what we like. Yeah, we won't Oh no, a giant mole! No! I like giant moles. Oh, he did. He very did. Never mind. No big disasters? No. So this is our we're playing in our long-term world. So this is our main story world. This was our civilization's original mountain home. It was taken from us multiple times, but we managed to actually reclaim it when it became a ruin via fortress mode, which is amazing. So we've been rebuilding it, and yeah, it's not going too badly so far. You know, touch wood, hopefully that continues. The joyous hammers. That is the naked guy. That is just the random naked poet guy. And he keeps asking to join. Where is he? Where is he? Is he still here? Oh, and we also have 2 giants. Yeah, we have 2 cage giants as well. That's fun, isn't it? Here he is. Peace. Just a nude dancer. Yep. Yep. There he is, look. Just being normal in the corner of the... Oh, who's this? What's going on here, Inod? Hey? Where's your husband? Does he know you're hanging out with a naked dancer, does he? In the corner of a tavern? What would he think about this? Tut tut tut. Had a little crown artifact. Hello, diplomacy. Yes. There's much to discuss. Give me the goss, thank you. I think we want sand, maybe? Oh god, what do we want? What do we want from the humans? Sand? Yeah, we don't have sand on this map, pretty sure. And paper? Can we do paper? Yes. Just awkward things that I don't wanna make. Oh, I should have asked for potash, but that's alright. Okie dokie. What's this? Oh, more things about glue, adhesives, and other travesties. We love writing about mechanic stuff in this Civ for some reason. Been watching Haz, and nothing in his thoughts is ever normal. Haz is very fun. I do enjoy. Yeah, I do jump into Haz's streams now and again. Jetta Jada, sup? Sup, dude? How's it going? Good morning. Hello, Durin, my dear. How are you? How are you? Oh, Odom's back again. Right. Okay, we're trading already, which are... And my brain needs to warm up to Dwarf Fortress mode, really, before we get into any trading sensible decisions. Gems. I'm a bit worried about the gold. I say worried. I think we've got at least 100 bars still, but we haven't smelted any in a bit. Cloth bin. Do we have any old clothes still to go? Any old smelly things to get rid of? Armor bin. This one. Yep. Lots of blocks. We still making some blocks for some reason. I know we were making some for towers because I want to add to our surface building we've got going on right here. Okay, that'll probably do. That's good. That's good. I think it was Deep that found a dwarf with a ring on every finger and every toe. That's cool. Accessorizing dwarven style. Heck yeah. And here are our giants, look. We need to do something with these giants. Okay, yes. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready for the shenanigans that are going to unfold. I think we've got enough, probably enough drink in this room. Let's put some in here over here. There we are. Now tables, furniture. Haven't looked at that in a while. Oh god. Yours already. It's too early. It's too early for this. Oh, we don't have a pillar. We've got a pillar missing. Die alright. Yep. Want it matchy matchy? Matchy matchy. Limestone? It's gonna look exactly the same. Die alright pillar. Yeah, we don't care. It's the same colour. It's the same colour. And tablets. What do we got? Mudstone. Many granite. These look a bit fancier, so yeah, mudstone will do. Nice. Here we are. Lovely. Gold thrones. Don't think we've got those anywhere. Any matching thrones? No. No, I don't think we do. These are all a bit fancy. Do we want to use all the fancy ones? Yeah. I guess we do. We'll make them happy. It's fine. Mudstone throne. Yeah, because claystone's gonna look ugly. We don't want to do that. Yep, okay. Very nice. Very good, very nice. Prepared meals. I think we should be good. Mood is not bad at all. Let's have a little look. How's this going? Ah, okay. What are you so angry about? Healthy, winded, healthy, winded, healthy, winded. Oh, maybe as a... Do you have wounds? Oh dear. Yeah, you had a bad time. You had a bad time. Constantly winded. Sorry, Turn. Have a bit of a rough time, I think. I'm a bit worried about this naked guy. He keeps petitioning. I'm a bit sus. I don't know how I feel. No, I'm sorry, Peace, I'm not. No. I don't know, I've got a feeling about the completely naked, random dancer, you know what I mean? Tis a little bit sus. Okay, bedrooms. It says here's a naked dancer who's just showing up to want to entertain everybody. It's like, show up with some clothes, good sir. You know, there's a certain vibe we're aiming for in this fortress, and you know, I've had fortresses before where we've just been like, yeah, come on in. You know, we're up for all the shenanigans. But we're looking for a refined art experience here, you know. Okay, we've been doing some lovely engraving in these bedrooms and cleaning all these out. So let's do a few more of these. Do we have some beds? I certainly hope so. Next round of beds. Okay. Surface wood, which is a blessing. And bears. The bear population is steadily growing. Very nice. Do we need this for any particular reason? Oh, and vampire! Oh my god, I completely forgot about vampire. Where is vampire? Where is our legless vampire? Oh no. Wait, what? Where is he? Classy. This is what I mean, you know. I think that the naked dancer would improve this fortress. You say that now. Here he is. He's just crawling around babbling. Yeah, so we have an insane vampire lord. Is he naked too? Oh no, that's bad. He's naked as well. All his clothes have just disintegrated. Oh no. I feel bad. I feel like we should put him out of his misery. What do we think? So we kept this guy alive because he was quite interesting in terms of story and background lore, because he's just a really interesting dwarf in how he became a vampire. He was originally part of Our Civ and a leader of a religion that was founded here to the god of death. He then desecrated the temple, which is here, by the way, the temple.
I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
Yes, Bilbo. Thanks for the subscribe. Yeah, I didn't want to kill him straight away. May have locked him in a room and then completely forgot about him. So he went totally insane. Do I feel bad about this? Yes. Not much we can do about it now. So we either just have a pet vampire who's going to crawl around for all of eternity babbling until he gets killed somehow, or we do the merciful thing and put him out of his misery. So make a super cozy prison. It won't do anything. So he's hostile, so there's no way for us to recruit him. I did have a little play around after the last stream with GM Editor. We could fix his insanity. That is possible with DF hack, but there is no way to make him friendly or even neutral to recruit him. So doing that, the only thing we could do if we were to fix his insanity via a little hackaroo would be to catch him in a cage, and then yeah, we could potentially imprison him, but he will just stay hostile. So yeah, we can't make him a resident, unfortunately. I want a pet. Can I have a pet, please? You would like a pet? We can certainly sort you a pet. Just a moment. We certainly can do that. It just adds flair to the fort. Hello, Mooncat. We can fix him. Well, mechanically we can cheat fix him, but there's no other way. And then even if he is no longer insane anymore, as I say, he will remain hostile. There's no way for us to change that. Even through hacking, I looked quite deeply into this. Even with GM Editor, we can't change his hostility status. He will just be an enemy, which means that, you know, yeah, his fate is pretty much sealed. Plus, keeping in mind that he did murder several of our residents, of our citizens, and basically join the dark side. Not that I've got anything essentially against the dark side. A humanoid composed of steam. It has a shell of steam. I mean, he's fine. He's just crawling around. He isn't going to hurt anybody. You know, he's literally zero threat to anyone. Is it already dead? Yeah, it was immediately killed by the crystal glass earthworm. So, yeah. There we go. Lasted about 0.2 seconds. Right. The giants. I want to do something fun. That's why I wanted to make glass. Yes, I remember. That's why. We wanna do some glass making. Wait, why do we have sand just on the floor here? Why is it falling out of... Is there not a bag? We have nowhere to collect sand, unfortunately, on this map. So, yeah, we're just gonna have to buy it all, I think.
Speak, friend, and enter.
Even through the power of friendship? The power of friendship. The power of friendship is extremely powerful. But, yeah, unfortunately, even with the power of friendship through DF hack, it is sadly not possible. Wait, who's starving? Oh, just a random... A horse and a ram. Okay. Trader's ready to trade. Yeah, completely forgetting about this. Probably gonna leave. Okay, shall we save these animals from certain death? Where are they? So many sheep. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with some sheep soon. Oh, we've got some thieves as well. What shall we do with said thieves, eh? Horse, stray foal. Yeah, there we go. They don't need to starve to death. Jete, you'd like a pet? What would you like? Would you like a bear? Should we have a look? See what we've got. So we have bears. We have lambs. We have a stray chick. We've got... Who is not named here? We have a capybara, a single capybara that we caught for some reason because we killed the rest by accident. They were just, you know, slaughtered on sight for some reason. Fnord, is the vampire still alive? He is. He's crawling around and babbling and is just utterly insane. But he is still alive and technically won't die unless he's killed. So that's awful and dark, but yeah. And thank you for the follow, Jetta. Dark side, you say? Yes. Yes, it's, you know, we can't be... This is Dwarf Fortress. Oh yeah, oh, a capybara. Yeah, I really like the capybaras. I was very upset that they all got killed. For whatever reason, because they're just so cute. They were just frolicking around on this map, you know, when we arrived, and everyone just murdered them on sight, and it was very upsetting. So this might be the last capybara left in the ecosystem, to be honest. Where's he gone? Here we are. Capybara. Wait, is it just wandering around? Oh yeah, it's just chilling. Oh, we're bringing him back. Oh, we had to pasture him again. That's cute. Sorry, her. There we go. She's frolicking. She's having a lovely time. 8 years old. An 8-year-old capybara. And Jete. Dada. Is that going to work? I think we need to do the other name with animals, right? I always forget. Did it just run away immediately again? Am I blind? Capybara, where are you? Hello. Jetta Jada. Yeah, I think we do the bottom one and then we can actually see it. Yeah. There we go. There we are. And the little happy face. Living her best life. I'm a bit concerned about what's happening to capybaras at this fort. Yeah, look, I had nothing to do with it. I honestly... Good evening, Lip Balm. Hi. Welcome. Yeah, because they were just wild, they just got attacked on sight. And it all happened way too fast for me to do anything about it. It was a sad time. Okay, are we ready to trade now? Okay, cool. A little bit of potash. Should we buy all the glass? How much is that here? Lye, can't remember what that's for, but probably need it. Ooh, yeah, lots of sand. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, humans. Meat and fish. We're gonna have loads of meat because we need to sort out the excess sheep. A seahorse? Who really is gonna bother eating a seahorse? Come on, man. It's just cruel to the ecosystem. It's not even a snack, is it? Like a seahorse. It's like this big. Leave the seahorses alone. They're the single dads of the of the ocean. Taking on that childcare. Snacky baras. We didn't even eat them. They just got murdered. It was really quite horrific. Yep. That's all there is to say about that, really. Oh, we're storing all the glass in here. That wasn't what I wanted. Bunch of copper stuff. Gold. Yeah, I kind of want the gold. Don't really want to get rid of the gold unless we absolutely have to. Pink things. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Just a few more. Nice. We're getting better. It's getting a bit better each time. It's taken a while. Lovely, lovely. Oh, we haven't done a save today. Let's do that quickly. 29th. Whoa. How is it May already? It feels like this year just started like 2 minutes ago. Crazy. Right, trading done. I really want to do something with these giants. Need to sort these traps though, because I'm going to keep forgetting about that. And of course, we don't know when we're going to need them, so we should really sort that out as priority. And be sensible. And all that jazz. This is possibly the most important fort, at least at the moment in this world. We need to get it to a nice, strong position so we can retire it, let it do its thing, and we can go embark on some dragon caves, make some more crazy forts as part of this civ to just continue to strengthen it, build it back from the brink. Okay. I'll also add this guild in because I'll also 100% forget about that. Do we need to leave a little edge here just for people to, I don't know, get by? New guild hall. Oh my god, it was for furnace operators. Yes, okay. The Irons of Oil. Alright, time for a cool name. Citizens only. The Golden Company. And it was Claiborne who reminded me last time that is the name of the mercenaries from Game of Thrones. Because yeah, I was like, why is that so familiar to me? The Irons of something. I mean, the charcoal. They're furnace operators, so of beard. Of peak. Sound like I'm down with the young people. It's peak, man. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't ask. I just accept that I have moved beyond being in the most youthful age bracket now. Make my peace. I make my peace with it. Butterflies, sufferings, twinkle. I don't know. Lurking while hopping in the shower. No funny thought business while I'm gone. Do my very best, Durin. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. Always appreciate all of the lurkers. Much love. I think the first formal mercenary company was just called the Great Company. Oh, okay. That's cool. I haven't done so. I really loved the show, and I've read a little bit since then. But yeah, I haven't done all of the reading of that world. Oh, mightiness was cool. Aral. And an awesome sounding word as well. Do love me some dwarven language shenanigans. The mightiness of crack. The mightiness of crack. Yeah. Yes. Please don't demonetize me, YouTube. I'm not monetized, but for future reference. It's a certain type of crack. The mightiness of danger. Of mold. Well, okay. What are we doing? What are we doing with the furnaces? We're obviously smelting things, right? The mightiness of smelting, of fire, of flame. Can we have flame? We can have flame. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, wrong one. The fire and flames. Of the fire and flames. The touch of flame. That's kind of cool. I like that. Tat Kashan. Beautiful. Nil. Oh, so these are our nobles who were here before. Just pause there as we're moving into ad time. But yes. Nil, we shall have you. It's that still Kludgies. Or is it this one? Which nil is this? Tower Dabblers. Tower Dabblers, you say? Yeah, it's probably... Ah, yes. So she's doing alright. Yes, we shall have you. Approved. Stamp on the old Dwarven passport for you there. Alright, I think we've done all of these. We've loaded all the traps. So we can do some more stonefall things. And we can do these quickly. Hooray! Oh, okay, there's two there that haven't been loaded yet. Pudding stone. We're doing well on the mechanisms. We don't have anything happening after these initial sort of inlets though. And hopefully we have some doors left. No, okay. What was this made of? An iron door. Welcome back. Welcome back from ads. Thank you very much for sticking around. Oh god, what's going to be harder to destroy for the building destroyers? Steel, I suppose. The only thing that's unbreakable is obviously artifact stuff. which we don't have, unfortunately. And how are we doing on our steel, actually? Haven't had a look at how... We've got a lot of iron. Ooh, not too bad. Okay. Yeah, yeah. We're getting low on coke, though. Okay. So we've put a pause on pig iron for now. Maybe it's time for a bit more of this. How's our pile looking? Okay. It's time to do some chucking, I think. Some chucking of stuff down the hole, which is one of my favourite tasks. I do enjoy chucking boulders down holes. Right, so we're going to lock this door, and that means that we're not going to be able to pick up any more for a bit. So we can all have a little bit of time off. Steel, yes, I think that can still continue. Make pig iron, nope. And I will do steel doors. We will invest in those, I think. Yeah. So we've got 1 iron. Oh, how many were there? How many inlet things have we got? We've got 5. Okay. Got 1 iron. We'll do it. We'll take the risk. I'll do 4 more steel doors. Yeah. Because they should be a lot harder to destroy, I hope. Mighty Cracker now low on coke. What a fort. I know, we're really running, yeah. It's all about entertainment here. Hey, nice. Got some proper guild halls for all of our metal smiths and such. Very nice. Okay. Could we be making glass as well? We could probably be doing that, couldn't we? Single glass tube that I made for no real reason. Yes, because we're gonna have to do potash or pearlash, I think is the one, for sand, aren't we? And that is going to require an ashery. Yes. What is this made of? Orthoclase blocks. Okay, awkward. So, ashery. Yep. And where the heck do we get those other things from? Actual ash. We need actual ash, don't we? And where are we getting our wood from? The closest, I suppose we can do the ash up here, or on the surface, of course, just to upset all the elves. Speaking of which, do we have any trees to chop? It's midsummer. So we doing, yeah, we've got fruits set to be picked. These are paused. Oh, okay, yeah, we can pause that. Because we should be collecting fruit, I hope, now. Oh, got some practicing. Archery practice, nice. I'm so glad this is working. I've never done much with proper archery stuff in Dwarf Fortress. This is the first time I've done it. Oh, those copper bolts are a bit fancy. Oh, somebody's... What's been going on here? Oh. Yeah, so we have these coming in through the towers, or under, And it gives us a way to get out through the towers, as well as enemies coming in, which is interesting. We could also add in traps in here as well. This could be fun. We could just stick the giants in one of them. That'd be fun. Just lock the giants in a tower. Yeah, that sounds fun. Should we make a jail? We would have a nice... We'd have the options to do interesting things with prisoners if we did. So maybe it's worth the investment. I was also needing to do some beds. How many beds do we need? I think we need more than 10. Let's do 20. Very good. Very good. Right. Persimmons. Let's try and chop stuff that doesn't have fruit on it. Because we want all the alcohols in the world. Alder. What we got? Persimmons, alder, trunk. I think there is a way of doing this quicker with DF hack, but I've only ever done it once. And it was a bit finicky, so it didn't really save much time, to be honest. But there is a way of setting... Or was it? No, I think it was actually for gathering plants. You can gather... You can do a command that sets your dwarves to gather all the plants on the map of a singular kind by typing it in. But yeah, it's not the quickest thing to do currently. Oh, more migrants. Hello, have I already missed them? Oh, yeah, we have, wait, a reindeer? Is the reindeer first? Steel door has been completed, nice. Oh, sparring. Oh, everyone's training, it's making me happy. Is it just a reindeer? Where is everybody? Just a single reindeer has arrived. Oh, look at it. Just so many kids. Just a whole fortress of children. Watch a threshing demonstration. Oh, nice. Yeah, the reindeer has just arrived. Where are the actual... Where are the dwarves? Hello? Is it just a reindeer? We didn't have 169 pop, did we? So I think I've just missed the wave. Yeah, we definitely didn't have 100 and... Was it 5? It was 160 something. Oh man. They normally go to socialise first, but yeah, I'm gonna have no clue. If I have a look at... If I go to make a new squad, and then we can order by arrival order? Yeah. Okay. No, because I've assigned work to, so it's just these 4 here, maybe? Yeah, so maybe it was just 4. And a reindeer. So... Serol. Some of these names seem a bit familiar to me. We've got Kib, Melville, Serol, and Erdim. Quendo, I have a little Durran on your main base. You know what? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. 1 second, I'll have a look in just a sec here. So we've got Kib, Melville, Serol, and Erdin. I have to get rid of this so I don't confuse myself later. So no, we have no Duran. You may claim a dwarf. Okay, let's have a look at Kib, the leather worker. Oh yeah, no rival. There we go. Just missed it. Yes. Did you come from? Oh no. So she's new, but has arrived with her husband Melville and her daughter. Welcome. Novice leather worker. Bit of fighting skill. Always good. Always appreciated. Very good. Oh wait, did they take this bedroom here? No. Why does this bedroom belong to a baby? No. No, that is not required. Yeah, we'll give it to the guys who just arrived then. Kib the leather worker. Nice. Yeah, migrants have arrived. Just those 4, I suppose. So yeah, we had a look at Melville. Talented blacksmith. Again, always welcome. Any other interesting skills? A novice liar. Okay. Serol, the mason. Oh yeah, he's also arrived with his wife and child. So it's 2 couples that arrived. Cute. Adequate mason. So yeah, he's come from the Trampled Gate as well. Nice. Proficient conversationalist. Ooh. Well. Yeah. So he's got some good social skills. How old is he? 109. And his wife, hello, skilled organizer, animal trainer, legendary fighter, hello, Erdin. Wouldn't you know, we have one of our guys from the Silvery Lanterns. So the first fort that we built in this civ, in this world, was called Ilonzanor, or the Fort of Moonheart. That was where we had to start rebuilding this civilization from nothing, because it was just completely destroyed. And yeah, we built that fort. Let's have a little look. Here we go. Over here in a wonderful, good biome forest, full of unicorns that we tamed, of course, bent to our will, turned them into our war mounts via a very small little tweak to the raw files to make them trainable. Don't even need a DF hack for that. And I think for things that should technically be trainable, you know, it's like, okay, yeah, not cheaty, not hacky. So yeah, we made those tameable. And this is where the Silvery Lanterns founded Ilonzanor and started the rebuild of the civilization. You can see all the little hillocks that have sprung up here as well. So this is our homeland down here. As you can see, absolutely full to the brim of goblin nonsense and dark pits. Here we are. So this is the original mountain home that we're rebuilding that was destroyed. We also did a little military base here after Ilonzanor, and it just so happened that when we'd finished, we'd got that to a nice healthy point that we retired, and Praisetheaters, our old mountain home, was a ruin, so we could reclaim it again. And we can see some more little hillocks here as well that have sprouted up since then, which is wonderful. Civilization is in a much, much healthier place, thank goodness, than it was. Let's just have a little look actually while we're here. So the Lanterns of Medicine. We can't actually see the size though from here, can we? No. Looks like the Queen's still alive, that's good. worry me a bit that it looks like all of these on this list are in our current location though. So yeah, also the traders that have come from our own Civ, I think the last couple of times haven't had very much, which is a bit concerning. The Mountainous Spider, here we go. Offerings from us, vengeance. Got that right. Yeah, so she was one of our residents back in the first fortress, and she's picked up a husband on the way, or since then. The Rosie Guild. So she was in military, doesn't say. A few goblins killed. Nice. A legendary fighter. Amazing. Spear Dwarf. Master student. And a whole bunch of... Ooh, philosophy as well. So she could make... Oh, but we do want as many military squads as we can, but she'd be a really good scholar. And we don't have a library yet. We still need to set up a library. She is a very knowledgeable dwarf. Adequate reader. Great concentration. Is it master student? Adept teacher. Talented speaker. I mean, she's in her what? How long do dwarves live? In like on average, it's up to about 150, I think. We have a really old prisoner who I think is 150 plus. Where is she? How do I... Can I click into her from here? Nope. Ineth. 154. She's an old lady. Yeah. Just remembered these doors. So let's whack these in. Beautiful, freshly made steel doors. And some shinies. We'll take those too. Thank you. Getting these traps placed very slowly. Oh, something has collapsed. A tree? Part of a tree? What? Excuse me? No! What? Did Sigun get bonked by a tree and die? No! Sigun! There's no fighting thing, so how can this be? There's usually a fighting thing, right? Oh no! I feel like... Wait, Sigun, yeah, Sigun was the one with the crutch. Oh damn! He must have just been bonked and immediately killed, because there's no fight log or anything. Will it say on his tombstone? Oh, that's just the worst way for a dwarf to die. Very independent baby. Yeah, I need to sort you a dwarf as well. So, a miner, yes, we can definitely do a miner. We've got some fine candidates. Oh, maybe it's Zolban I'm thinking of. No, he was this guy was walking around with a crown and a crutch. Because, yeah, that's why I know him. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, we've got some fine miners to choose from here. We have a militia captain here who shouldn't actually be set as a miner, but who have we got here? Master miner. Proficient speaker. Let's have a look. Which... Wait, he's not in a squad now? Why aren't you in a squad now? I'm confused. Was this a... No. Okay, bit odd. But Licot nonetheless. In the Miners Guild, yeah. Died doing what he mildly tolerated. Guten Abend. Oh, sorry. Good evening. I was just in a German stream and my instinct kicked. It's okay. My partner is German. So I need to, yeah. I hope I can learn German properly at some point. But yeah, I don't currently really know any. Besides the absolute basics. But yeah, help me practice if you want. Yeah. I'm always learning about interesting German words and phrases. But also, he often talks to me about kind of how disappointing the English language is when he wants to express something. And he's like, oh, is there a word for this? And I'm like, oh, no, there isn't really a word for that in English. Or, you know, a specific expression. Something very niche. Well, Sigun, I'm very sorry that you got bonked by a tree. 'Tis a sad day. 'Tis a sad day. I wish we could still look at their details, you know, from when they've died, because it would be nice to see if they have relations and stuff like that, I think. Otherwise you just have to somehow know, which is a bit mad. Here he comes. Yep. The Weaver, badly crushed. Really? Badly crushed by... Like, the wood isn't even anywhere near him. I don't understand. Like, there's no log here. Just got squashed. Oh dear. Store item. Who are you? No, he's going for the wood. What have you just... Oh yeah, just came to get the axe. Is anyone going to come for Sigun himself? Or is everyone just going to come and steal all of his clothes first? Yeah, can someone come and fetch poor Sigun, maybe? Because... Oh, okay, my bad. The stockpile's been removed. Corpses. Huh? Okay, dwarves. Odom. She's just a visitor. Bye. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Step over the corpse as you leave. Thank you. Yo, it's not wood elf or dark elf or high elf. It's elf. You are correct. Yes. Because it just sounded cool. I like the word in Sindarin. Quenda. Quenda is just nice. And when trying to combine it with something else, like, well, I want a username that at least has something recognizable in it. But yeah, got creative with it, you know. Do I wish I'd have chosen a dwarven language name now? Yes. But you know, it's alright. The queen of this civilization is an elf, and she's pretty damn epic. So, yeah. I know there's a lot of elf abuse that happens in the Dwarf Fortress community, but turns out it is a cute name. I think so, but this is the way that this sort of phrase sounds overall for me. Is anyone? Can we come and fetch him? No? We're just chopping the trees still. Really? Can we come and lay this poor dwarf to rest? Oh, man. Of course we can't. Because it's already full. These aren't our dwarves. I wish we had like a faction filter for corpse piles because, yeah, this. I mean, yeah, this isn't one of ours. And then I just don't know. But they'd be buried, surely. If they were ours, I hope. Shem. Tekard. Orlon. Yeah, we haven't had anyone else die, have we? I hope. I have no idea. Oh no. Yeah, we haven't had any terrible calamities that I've forgotten about, have we? I hope. Minkilushria. These could be important people, I don't know. Okay, let's just expand this into the... Oh, we can't, damn it. Where else are we bringing these from? Better not be the caves, I swear. Okay. We were looking at Likot, weren't we? Yeah, here we go, Duran. I'm a bit confused as to it says he's a militia captain right now, but yeah. A fine dwarf if I've ever seen one. Master miner. Furnace operator. Proficient weaponsmith as well. And of course he knows so much poetry because this is Praisetheaters. He's a poetic miner, he is. Nope. Oh, finally. Okay. Good. I'm okay with this. There is Legends Viewer, a separate software. Yeah, so that's yeah, was I talking about looking at their history? Yeah, so we can see it in Legends, but it would be really nice to still be able to see their details when they're dead. I think if it's a resident of yours, it kind of doesn't make sense to remove the ability to do that once they've died. Like if they've been in the fortress, you know? Like it makes sense to not do it if it's someone that wasn't a resident. But if you already had access to the information, there's no reason for it to be taken away from you when they've died, because it's just kind of, as I say, it makes it difficult, you know. If it was a character that has relations and you want to quickly look up who they are in the fortress once they've died, it's, yeah, I don't know. Seems a bit weird, a bit odd to me to remove that ability, but yeah. Is there anything in here that we don't want to be using? Fisher berries. I think that's probably okay, but meh. We just... Carrots. Oh yeah, we can make carrot wine. Yum. Ratweed. Radish. Radish wine. Is that a thing? That's fun. Ooh. There we are. Yep, we'll sort you out a grave. Asob? Surely we've already dealt with Asob. A bit confused. Obok, Tobal. Asob. Ah, yes. So who's here? Asob. Another Asob? Do we not have his body or something? What? Okay, don't know. Don't know who that dead guy is. Oh, something stinking. Oh dear. Yeah, we didn't need to do. Oh, I regret this choice. Regret this choice. Yeah, they can go in the bin. They can go in the magma. Yeah, we don't need to keep these. Not at all. Yep. Stony stone things. Let us make some slabs. Hopefully we won't need more than that. He shall be honoured. Is everyone constantly training? Yeah. Let's change this now because they're probably getting very tired, bless them. Time for a break. Randolph, hello. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. I am an honourable and honorary dwarf. Thanks. Yeah, especially that I have kids. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like Neeps, it's just a bit random to me that we don't have that ability for resident dwarves, or just residents generally. Because yeah, you know, 1 minute you can look at all the information and then they're dead and you can't see anything. So I think that would be a small but nice improvement. Yeah, maybe it's a mod. It's such a specific thing. I wouldn't be super surprised if no one had ever bothered with it. Because yeah, it's a very specific thing, and it's also quite a sort of story focused thing. Yeah. It's for a certain type of playthrough, you know. The beds have been made. The newbies shall sleep well tonight. Where are we putting him though? Over here? Did we really fill up all these rooms? I think so we did. It's getting big. We're at 170 dwarfs. And no stopping yet. You get a bed, and you get a bed, and you get a bed. Everyone gets a bed. Woohoo! Okay. Bed excitement. The most basic of comforts. Yeah, you have somewhere to sleep now. That's not a flaw. Enjoy. All these cabinets that are sitting here which aren't placed. Yikes. We ignore the fact that I'm an elf. Any newcomers whisper, hey, isn't that, before we know she goes, shh, shut up. Yes. I know. But still to this day, and I'm 100% illustrating this moment for the future story videos inspired by this world, right? The moment where our Elvish queen, back in Ilonzanor, was just burning wood logs and enjoying it. She was satisfied by her work as the operator of the log burner, and I thought, God damn it, this is the most dwarven elf I've ever seen. Just gleefully throwing those logs into the burner. Not a whiff of elven culture left in her. Absolutely not. That must have been the moment where the residents were like, whoa. Like, in my imagination, I could just see the dwarves being utterly amazed by her. Watching this tall, slender, attractive elf throw those logs on the fire with malice and joy in her eyes. Not a care in the world for those previously living, you know, living trees. Oh, we're fighting keys again. Donkey! Oh, no. Reindeer, what are you doing? No! Don't do it! Life isn't that bad. What's wrong? We can talk about this. What are you doing? Please come away from the edge. Thank you. Oh no, someone pasture this poor thing, please. Donkey. I say donkey. It looks like a donkey. Reindeer. Reindeer, please. Come inside. I'm so sorry. We didn't pasture you. You're important. I promise. She does what we do. One of us. One of us. One of us. For RP value, exactly, Space Pants. Exactly. Trees? You mean future charcoal? Yeah. Why are there green things attached to my charcoal? I see no trees. What do you mean? Oh, there's dead keys everywhere now. Again. This key head. And we don't clean outside because if I enable that, it's just a nightmare. So I need to put a stockpile over it. Just an empty one. Get them to clean. Ah, yes. The lovely puke-filled barracks, of course. Oh, there's another one. You see, they just hate I mean, keys are annoying, they steal things. But all wildlife. Just immediate death. None, yeah, so just an empty stockpile. And they should clean it then. The Company of Irons, you say? Miners, of course, for the miners. Ooh, we're making some very yummy food again. Nice. We still making... Did we make a few slabs? We did. Okay. Let's set this up then. Sigun. There we go. Ah! Someone's put a sock on here! That's so funny! Oh my god. Okay, I have to come back to this out of that time. That's so funny. Someone's literally just put a sock on the armor stand. It's the only thing on here. A threadbare sock. I'm sure it's just been left here because it's trash. But in my head, this military dwarf is just so proud of his sock, you know. I'm gonna put it there on the armor stand. Right on the very top. Right on the very tippy top. Just a nice little... Ah yes, armor. This is true. This is the armor I've always wanted. I've always dreamed of. The single threadbare sock. Yes. This is how the dwarven mind works. Nothing beats a good sock. No. Sentimental value. It is so dirty and dry that it could count as armor. Oh no. It's gross. Welcome back from ads. Yep, so we're just having a little look at this single sock that's displayed on this armor stand right now because this pleases me. Despite a few holes, this will suffice. It'll do. Just proudly. Very proudly. A threadbare sock. Company of Irons, yes, we will make a miners guild. Why are we taking 10 years to place these traps? I'm not sure what that's about. Not sure why. My lips are as dry as the desert today. Has been very warm though. Beautiful, absolutely glorious weather. Slab, are we done for good old Sigun? Nope. Purple amaranth leaf roast. Long yam plant roast. Doesn't sound so bad. That one sounds like a warm salad. Not completely against it. Which fort is this one? This is Praisetheaters. It is the mountain home in our main story world, which I usually play on Mondays, but yesterday's got pushed to today for this week. We have our story world, so our long-term world and civilization, beginning of the week on Mondays usually, and then short fort on Fridays. Oh, Niemst, the dancer. Item misplaced, okay. Can we get the slab in? No. Engrave. Yep. Let's get that done quick time, please. Also, how are our nobles doing? I haven't seen any complaining for a while. Moral needs something. Oh. Why is this just owned by a random child? I swear to God, these dwarven children. I will take this diplomat's room. There we are. I mean, luckily he's quite happy. She's quite a happy dwarf anyway. But there we go. And Nil is demanding more things. No dining room. Wait. Huh? What do you mean? Or was that hers that I've just given away? Nil. She was in... Was this hers? What? Why is this... I mean, it's completely my fault and I've done it and forgotten about it at some point, but, you know. It's when I'm swapping them around and doing silly things. There we go. Overlapping bedroom. Yeah, because I made a tiny little thing here for no reason, which I should probably just remove because it's going to cause more problems. I could make a little library or something, I don't know. I was trying to do some dwarven dating sim and failed. What did we call it? The Noble Spirit. I really like the name of it though, because, yeah, it seems super cute. I'm still alive, right? Yes, you're still alive. Still alive, Neemst. Your dwarf is still alive. There she is. Okay, yeah, they've all got what they need. She just wants a tomb to be buried in. And everyone else wants something a bit nicer as well. In Wild Wings, did a dwarf ever ride on a large bird? Maybe that's spoilers, but I might not have time to watch the rest. So, Wild Wings, so for those of you who weren't around for that short fort that we started, that originally started in April, I think. Those emotes are just the coolest emotes, Snoops. We have actually put that short fort on pause. So this was our mountaintop fortress where we were hoping to find some giant birds to capture because, yeah, the thought of giant birds or dwarves with giant birds is amazing, and one of those things that I've, it's on the list of things I want to do in Dwarf Fortress in the theatre of the mind, because we can't actually use mounts, I suppose we could kind of say, in Dwarf Fortress, but just have giant birds. Eagles is the dream, but anything cool will do. And the save got corrupted, so I lost a whole 6 hours of progress, and yeah, I had a good look, couldn't find what had happened. So on that particular day when we were set to continue, I was like, nah, I'll go back, catch us up to where we got to, or just go back and do a little bit of stuff, and then we'll come back to this for the next one. So I mean, we're already up to the end of April now with our current short fort, which we'll be continuing on Friday. I'm not really sure with how happy we are with where we are with that one at the moment. We've still got a bit to do there. We've still got a bit to do. So obviously we'll have this week. We'll see where we get up to, and then maybe transition. Maybe we'll try and just do as much as we can this Friday with the astronomy fort. Yeah, because we had a massive siege happen and really throw a big spanner into the works. So I don't know, if we have a solid 8 hours on Friday, yeah, we're gonna have a lot to do. We need to build the observatory. We need to try and make glass. We need to get a single surviving scholar on, we need to find him some ADHD medication from somewhere and just lock him in a room to try and make some star charts for us. Hi, Squid Coda. Chat voting on petitions for DF Twitch may be possible soon. Amazing, yeah. So these things help as well with our decisions when that kind of thing happens. But yeah, it was just the best thing to do on that particular day. So we started the astronomy fort, and yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back to World Wings and just finish off. Yeah. So we might do that in May then, depending on how things go this week. If we have this Friday as our last session of the astronomy fort. Yeah, it's gone so badly. It's gone so badly, that fort. Just not to plan at all. But you know what? That's also a good thing. It's just extra fun, right? Yeah, and that's what we're here for, really. Okay, we're not cleaning these yet. Clean the other bits, but then the puke has been cleaned, which is good. But I don't know if they'll actually throw those things away if we do that. Okay, those doors are in, which is nice. And we do have one. This is iron, which would go in here. Do we want to smooth this out? Because this is where we'd bring the military. We should engrave it with awful imagery to frighten our foes away. If they manage to if they survive and get to this room, maybe we should decorate it. Fill it with statues of all of our, or just, I don't know, skulls of our enemies or something. So if they manage to survive physically, we'll just defeat them psychologically in this room. Do you know what I mean? Double layered. It's just a dead crow in here. People stop bringing their dead birds into the tavern. That would be great. And the giants. We really need to come up with a plan for these giants. What are we gonna do? We could put them in here and have some cages attached to levers. That could be fun. That could be the final part of the maze, of the trap system. Do you have a... I believe you do, Space Pants, yes. Here he is. Yes, Logem, the lovely peasant. Who's also a military dwarf now. Part of the terrible songs. He's our High Master Wound Dresser, so a really cute... yeah, he arrived with these skills. So he was a peasant, but has obviously done a lot of nursing. High Master, Wound Dresser, and Sutterer. But we've also plonked him into military to train him up as well. They're very sweet, very cute dwarf. Garlic roast. Oh, now we're talking. Oh yeah. Favorite order from the Indian, from the curry house. Yep. Garlic chicken bahar. Oh yeah. Extra garlic, please. Keep all those vampires away. Oh my gosh, imagine if we put the vampire in here, like a glass. We could dig underneath here, which is what I was doing here anyway, but we could cover it in glass and just fill it with bones. We could chuck loads of bones in here and just have the vampire crawling around. That'd be pretty awesome. But also, the shrine, this is the shrine. So all of this was generated in World Gen, right? And this shrine here, which is the one where he got cursed, that vampire, I feel like we should do something here. We could stick him in here, couldn't we? We could fill this and like turn it into a vampire blood pond. But I don't really have plans to turn this fortress into a vampire fort because that's a whole other thing. Medic, battle mage, healer type. Yeah, so cute. Bless him. Yeah, he's the medic, the field medic. Yeah, we could totally, I don't know, get this pond infected with vampire blood, but maybe we could make like a jail cell for him in the middle of this shrine as like a, you know, out of respect to the goddess of death, because he defied her, right? And that's why she turned him. She cursed him to become a vampire and crawl through the night for the rest of his days. And now he's just completely insane. We need glass. This is what I'm getting from this conversation. We need to be making glass. Yeah. I don't think we have either of these. We have a little bit of lye, but I have no idea how we actually make lye. I can't remember how we do this. Food, it's like an extract, isn't it? Paste. What is it? Oh, here we go. Lye, yes. How the heck do we make lye? I do not remember. So we'll save that for now. But we do have a good amount of sand, but making clear glass is what we need the potash for, right? Whoops. Or pearl ash. Oh, I keep forgetting. Potash. Oh, where does this live? Not finished goods. Extract. Is it in... Not furniture. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Other or something? Bags of things? Finished goods. Cannot for the life of me remember. Bars. Is it in bars? Other materials? Yes, here we go. Wait, potash is for something else, isn't it? Potash is for... Yeah, pearl ash is for glass. And potash is for something else. Right, because we have to use the... Oh yeah, we need to make a whatchamacallit. We have to make a whatchamacallit. Yeah. for the ceramics. Oh, yeah, let's not get a ghosty. Let's do that. Where are our graves? Slab for you. Please be done. There we go. Sigun. You poor thing. Oh. Wait. Yeah, not a stockpile. Sigun. Sigun the happy little weaver. Oh no, he's stinking up. I'm sorry, Sigun, I'm sorry. Isn't fertilizer? It's something, yeah, something awkward. There we go. So he's resting now, but yeah. Are we still? No, we're not making coke. So let's do this from lignite as well. Might as well. That can be on the go. And we were going to chuck a load of stuff down this hole, weren't we? That was the other thing we were going to do. And hope that nobody gets crushed. Because, of course, we are going to have to, well, completely empty this out. Just happy little Reg, making lots of limestone blocks for us. That's lovely. Okay, so... this is where we save. Just in case I make any very silly decisions. Rip little weaver lad, I know. Crushed by a log. The worst possible way a dwarf can go, I think. I don't know. What's worse? What is a worse death for a dwarf than just being crushed by a tree of all things? Dear, dear. There's really not much dignity in being bonked by a log to death. Could be punched by an elf. That would be bad. That would be a bad way to go. Just a really, you know, yeah. Trip over. Okay, we have tons of gypsum. Are we going to want to do anything else with gypsum? Because we can turn that into powder, can't we? I mean, because of the amazing physics of Dwarf Fortress, it doesn't matter how much stuff is in that pile. So we can just make the most of this. This physics, of course. And now we shall put a pause on this one. And chuck basically all of this. It all needs to go. It all needs to go. What's this here? Lignite? Yeah. Yep. Might as well do the whole lot. Yep. Stop anything from falling on people's heads when we dig out this room. There we go. And this one's looking pretty clear anyway. It'd be really good if they got like, oh no, they're doing it. No, stop. Oh, no. Wait, okay, so they're chucking them to the side, which, we need to do it like this. We need to build over. Pause. Oh man. If I try and build it in now, is that gonna cause a problem? We only need to do 2. If only we could build this in from a diagonal. Because this just going to get chucked in that corner, which we'll just have to do it again from the one underneath, which is annoying, but oh well. Yeah, just a chalk block there. Just imagine the absolute chaos that this is right now. It's all going in the wrong place. Just 1 Z level lower. The least traumatizing death of all horrible ways to go in DF. Just a quick bonk. I mean, yeah, from that perspective, you are right. It is probably the least traumatizing. Immediate, you know, bonk, rip. That's all any of us can ask for, really, isn't it? Just happily whistling away, you know, doing your job as you do any other day. Just chopping a tree down. Just you know, get the angle a little bit off. None the wiser. There we go. So now it's all gonna go down the middle, which is what we want. Whee! Lovely. This will keep them all busy for a bit. And then we'll chuck the rest that will just fell here later. And bish bash bosh, we efficiently deal with all the stuff that's left in here. And hopefully avoid any crushing. And also moving all of our fluxstone down to the right level at the same time. Or a really, really good amount of it anyway. Because this is our bottom layer here. So we still need to do this one. Whee! Bit nervous about these people here, but they're fine. Just don't lean over the edge. Whatever you do, do not lean over this edge. You guys, stick against the wall and you'll be fine. Lovely, beautiful mayhem. That's what I like. Organised chaos is what we want. And while the dwarves will haul the ore in the rock, I'll just moisturise. Some lovely moisturised palms. Think of all their poor little hands. I say poor little hands, but you know, dwarf would never. And the babies! Even the babies! Did you see that? Even the babies do not escape the hauling in this fortress. The children. How old's this one here? 6 years old. Strong enough, strong enough to lug a haul of a great big boulder. We'll strengthen you up yet, children. Yep. 12, 9, 10, 4. We'll strengthen those little 4-year-old arms. You shall be a great warrior. Although sadly I don't think we gain any XP from hauling rubbish. Don't think that's a thing. This is a pretty little elf. Who are you? Yemi the dancer. I wonder if our queen actually will arrive at any point. I guess she won't because we're already the mountain home. So that's just not really going to happen in the way it would usually happen, right? We're already the capital. So I don't know if that will trigger for any reason. Well, we made short work of that, guys. Very nice. Can you imagine the safety signs in the shaft ramp walls? Stick to the walls. Don't lean if you want to keep your head. I certainly hope so. Well, we haven't had any accidents quite yet. I mean, all the children are now, you know, playing right here, which is definitely making me nervous. Just right there by the hole that is all the way through to the bottom of the fortress, of course. Yeah, because they've just finished up their tasks. They're like, hey, let's just chill. feeling happy. Yep, all very happy. Just playing by the trash chute. This little, how old is this one? 9. Look at his fine beard and monobrow. A 9-year-old with a strong beard and a monobrow. Ooh, okay, so we've got traders from our own Civ that have arrived. I hope they've got something a bit more for us this time. Let's see. What we got? Don't mind trading them gold, or good gear for that matter. Where? So I've got several gold bins. A cloth bin is worth more. Not sure how I feel about that. Will that do? That might do. Seeing lots of food. Lots of cheese. Oh, some more. Wait, we haven't moved any of this, have we? Cave lobster. Autumn has come. We should be collecting fruit soon. Unless we've already done that. Although it might be late autumn, actually. Masterpiece mechanisms. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I just want to have a look because Meat immediately, plants, fruit, cheese. Yeah, this is concerning that we don't have anything else coming from our Civ. I suppose the other forts are quite far away though. And if we look at what's actually going on, we just have hillocks nearby. 300 pop for this one. Yeah. We are the capital, I suppose. Anyone knocked out by a sock yet? Not yet. I'm still waiting for that magical moment to happen. It will be a special one. Proper dwarf. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna need much to trade, are we? We should just buy everything and support the fam, really. Goat, sweetbread, yeah. We don't need meat though, because we're gonna have a lot of it. So we could give them weapons, I suppose. We really don't need any of these. We can keep some maces, perhaps. Does worry me. But yeah, we are the capital, so we should technically have all of the swag. His parents must be so proud. He has such a strong beard and monobrow. Yep. I imagine that is probably every dwarven mother's dream. That their son should have the strongest, hairiest monobrow at play school. Yeah, I'm not going to trade him all the old clothing. We'll save that for the humans. It's theirs anyway. I'm pretty sure they left it. We haven't bought the gold yet. 8,000. Oh, the whole gem bin. Okay. Yeah, let's just wait for the gold. My last couple of bins. Did we stop doing yeah, we have stopped cutting gems again. Oh, okay. Right, so we cleared that one floor, basically. That's all done. Kids are all playing, having a lovely time. And we can move this now down to this floor. Like that. If we do that way. And then get rid of this again. Yeah. Nice. Here they come. And everything is in this wonderful big pile down here. Lovely. And when we're done, we can unlock the door and let everybody get access. Amazing. Beautiful. I wonder if we can make any glass blocks. I don't think... Oh, this is uncovered. Right, this we wanted a pottery thingy-mabob. magma kiln, that's the one. Do we have any hematite? We do. I tried selling gold, but it's so heavy. Yeah, it does limit you quite a lot. Probably make some rings. We need to do some crafting. Haven't done any crafting in a hot minute. And also find more gold. Yeah, we've run out of gold to smelt, which is a sad thing. Not what we want. I'm not sure how the clothing situation is going. We've threaded into silk. Oh, wasn't Sigun the one who was doing this? Because he was the best. Yeah, we lost our legendary weaver. Oh no. Oh man. Well, there we go. Clothing. We've still got our clothier, which is good. Shearing, spinning. Yeah, so we'll make one for weaving now that Sigun is gone. Damn. Weaving. Skilled adequate? Yeah. That's fine. And we can carry on with this. What's the best way to check clothing situations? Probably to look at people who have been citizen the longest, right? I would say. The nobles have been here ages because they were here in the ruins anyway. They would also possibly take up the items first, maybe? How are we looking? So, yeah, trousers. We made just dresses and trousers, of course. So socks and maybe shoes we could do a round of. Just don't make any evil rings that may or may not be influenced by a Dark Lord. Can't promise anything. Can't promise anything. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to clean outdoors in order to get rid of these dead things. Eesh. Okay. Right, okay, we're still awaiting items for the trading. And we were gonna try and do, I'd rather do a library as priority over a jail, but I don't know. And where would we put the jail? On the surface, because that's mean. No, I kind of like it. It's so unusual to do that. Should probably get some of the tombs ready, which, you know, a bit macabre, but better to be prepared. I could probably set some more slabs to get made. Ah, yes, a nice collection of corpses. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, how the heck are we gonna manage doing this? How do we go about this? What do we do? What's more important, knowledge and learning, or locking up criminal scum? Yeah, I mean, you never know when an interesting criminal is gonna, you know, come by, but I suppose we probably should prioritize education, shouldn't we? Welcome back from ad break if you've just been in ad land. Thank you for sticking around. Okay, we have nearly 1,000 limonite blocks, which is or limestone blocks, which is amazing. I'm pretty sure that Reg has been doing this just himself this whole time, because he just loves making those blocks. Sorry, she. Sorry, Reg. Maybe she's just having a break from her from family life, you know. Okay. And I know there's magnetite all up here, but yeah. This is not equal here. Why is this all janky? We've dug stuff out of here, haven't we? So it's just that one there. Yeah. And then this is the bottom layer. Yeah. And then we have to start digging this out. Oh my god. And do it like line by line. I mean, I know we can collapse it underneath with a support and a lever, right? Can we... That would be a fun thing to test. I've not done that before. I believe that's how it works. So we would build a support like here, right? And then build, like dig around the edge, if I understand. Ooh, name on a shield. That's funky. Mechanisms. We should have a lot of mechanisms. Yeah, I think we can probably stop with the mechanisms now. There's a lot. Yeah. Looks like we've loaded all those traps, which is good. The only issue is with them coming in here, they're only going to have one round. So we could do with some more. What have we got? Oh, we do have lots of discs still. Okay, nice. Oh man, I have to do the siege one with this. Nothing. If anything makes it through this system, I will be gobsmacked. I mean, it's basically no use once we retire the fort, but you know. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. A novel idea. Make a library in a prison and let the inmates read while they're chained up. That is a fun idea. A single migrant has arrived. Oh, it's because we capped the pop at 170, right? I'm guessing. Where is this arrival? And also the new baby that was just born. Woohoo! Administrator had a baby. New arrival. Where are you? So many children. Oh my god. Where are you? I cannot see you. I'll have to pick up equipment first. As they always do. Oh, hello? Party time. Ah, we got some dancing. Ooh, this is so cool. We have 2 lines. Cute. What are we performing? What dance is this? Simulate Uge? Is this our dancers as well? Because of course we have legendary dancers that are showing them all how it's done all the time. Nice. Get in the pit. Hello, Claiborne. Look at him go. On the stairs, why not? This is so pretty. Oh, now they're all over the place. That was super cute. Happy, happy dwarfs. I mean, there's a lot of drinking in this fortress, so... Nice. Hello! How are you in chat today? Not bad, thank you. Not bad. I've been looking forward to this last couple of days. See, normally we're doing this stream on Monday evenings, but lots of paperworky, boring things this week. Too much adulting. Too much adulting. Not enough Dwarf Fortressing. Guys, what dance emotes should we get? I need ideas. The list is growing and growing and growing for the artist. Hey, that was awesome. Yeah, the list is forever growing. But ideas for our animated dance emotes. I wish we could do, it would be cool if we could do, you know, the traditional where they just hop backwards and forwards somehow. I suppose it might be possible if we did it with the right frames. With two emotes, if we had two emotes that made them look like they were sort of swapping, if that makes sense. Because we already have, we have the little ones that I made ages ago, although I'd like to do those. I need to add these into follow, make sure they're follow emotes. I'm not sure if they are at the moment. I'm not sure if they're sub or follow emotes right now. But the little animated singing. Yeah, no idea who this single migrant is. So let's have a look on here, perhaps. Hey. Arrival order. Tossid, a doctor. Wait, no, what? That's not right. Oh, a furnace. A single furnace operator. Asob. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Where have you come from? Recite some poetry. So, he's a fresh face. Not from anywhere that we know. Novice brewer. Always welcomed. Adept concentration. Interesting. Yeah. Could be a good scholar, I reckon. So, okay, we've made a buttload of blocks for building on the surface because we need to do something interesting with the top here because this is all just a flat roof right now. Bearded warrior, of course, sir, we shall sort you out. Quend dwarf bounce, yeah. That's so good. Bearded warrior, right, we've got a few up here, so let's have a look at some of these lads. We have, did you, oh, I think your dwarf may have succumbed actually, Claiborne. Although that we've got a couple of flame bearded dwarfs here. Maysuit, I know you are a fellow flame haired person like me. Kib, Mr. Kib here, where did he come from? So he's come from, was he from elsewhere? No? Part of the Terrible Songs, Toulon as well. With his his family's growing is Toulon, his wife Mesbuth, and Are these all daughters? 3 daughters! Wow. He's outnumbered. He's outnumbered, is Tulon. he comes to military training for a break from the extreme amount of estrogen that he's dealing with on a daily basis. I would not blame him. Yeah. I mean, this is lovely. Look at this braid going on. 59 years old. It's on. I'm a bit confused by this this child is... Is anyone else understanding my concern here? Maybe he's just very tanned from being outside. But I'm a little bit concerned by this. I think I'd be asking Tossid a question or two. Yeah. 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 Tossid. Kib. I hate to be the breaker of bad news. Something's gone a little bit awry here. Yeah. Yeah. Vampire child. I mean, yeah, that's a more fun explanation. I prefer that. Kib. Tin throats. That's a funny name. Alright then. Proficient furnace operator? Professional observer, of course. Buttload of poetry, because that's how we roll here in Praisetheaters, obviously. Creator of Usaneals? Usaneals? What is this? Let's have a look. Where is his artifact? Oh, a miner is using the artifact pick. Metal, I love it. This is an iron pick. It's encrusted with rectangular diorite cabochons, studded with iron, decorated with jabbera leather, and encircled with bands of Drunian leather. Rectangular white chalcedony cabochons and cushioned sardonyx. On the item is an image of a single cut gem in goose leather. On the item is an image of a tetrahedron in sardonyx. Try saying that after a few drinks. Wow. The creator of an artifact pick. That's pretty damn cool. Very nice. There we are. Claiborne. A fine dwarf. If I do say so. And where's this? So he's a talented fighter now. Training up as a fine recruit. Okay, yeah, we have a hell of a lot of blocks to use. So we could do a prison on the surface if we don't go with the interesting idea of having a jail plus library. But as we all know, designing things in Dwarf Fortress is, well, possibly one of the hardest choices, layout choices and designs. We do have a lot of potential space to use. And of course this massive space that we're making in this hall. Think about how this is going to be in terms of the layout of the whole fortress, right? Our theatre it's not really in the middle. I think it's quite close to the surface. The underground road is a really interesting part of this fort as well, which, oh wow. yeah, this is the forgotten beast right here that actually scares me. If anything's going to be the end of this fort, it's going to be this thing. This is a solid metal, what was it? Let's see. Yeah, a gigantic humanoid composed of brass with wings and webs. So it's made of metal, it flies, and it has webs. So yeah, that scares me. A tetrahedral tetrahedron. Heck yeah, dragon tier. I mean, there's something about it that sounds cool, but it's like, yeah. Busting out for a bit. Be sure to have a wonderful rest of stream. Thank you, my love. I will. Enjoy your food, whatever it is that you scrounge. And thank you for the alert, Claiborne. Appreciate you as always. Wine and lunch. Oh, lovely. Yes, we also so this is an interesting feature, having this underground road, right? And of course it can't be open because that's insane, unfortunately. But I like to think that when it was open, when it was safe to just have travellers coming in and out here or whatnot, you know, when it was connected to a fortress in our own Civ, that this would probably be where everyone entered via, instead of coming probably on the surface, they would enter this way. And so this is why I sort of chose to put the nobles here, because this feels like a grand entrance of its own, besides just the sort of fortress on the surface, right? So there is this area here, which I had thought we could do something library-like with. It would have been cooler to build it upwards, I think, because I've not done a lot of sort of upwards building underground in Dwarf Fortress still, or sort of multi-level building. So I'm trying to do a bit more of that. But we do have the caverns above us here, which I think, yeah, it's not really an option. And then if we come down here, we are into our main sort of living layer, which isn't a terrible thing. And we do have a nice view here once we've got some glass going. But we also, we have a lava pit over here as well. Ooh, library over a lava pit. Jail over a lava pit. Guys, this is what's happening now. Absolutely. How do we do that without dying? This is the question. How do we do this? We can't even do it from sort of top down, or we could. Is that even possible? Can we do that? No, we can't, because the thing will just open up here. Can't build downwards into nothing. And of course it's going to be open as soon as we go there, so anything that flies will be an issue, and if we already have several winged forgotten beasts waiting for us. Oh, but this is such a cool idea. I love this. And it's quite far away from the rest of the fort as well, which I kind of like for a jail. Feels right. Just very far away from everything there. But it does have the epic factor. So here's the layer, like the bottom layer. So we'd have to come out maybe over here. Let's have a look and see what's hanging around. So 2 forgotten beasts, it looks like. Ah, so this is a tortoise, I believe. This one does not fly. Okay. So, if we came out over this and built this way, over the magma. Now, would we want to do it? We'd probably want to do it a level up, wouldn't we? Yeah, we can at least prospect it. This is 6 wide. So we can go 2 in the middle, and I want to make it pretty. Or at least slightly interesting. More interesting. If we see if we could go upwards, it looks possible. We could connect it to a shrine. Oh, I love this. I don't remember which shrine this was, because these shrines, again, were all here from World Gen, which is really juicy. Statue of Lurit Crest Irons. The item is an image. The deity of mountains depicted as a female dwarf. Oh yeah, that's just so cool. Okay, so, and of course here's the hole that we built through the floor, which we'll patch that up later when we no longer need it. But yeah, we could come through the shrine, which would be super cool, I think. If we edited this just a little bit, although this is an odd size. How are we going to do this? We could extend it, I suppose, if we do that, and then bring it out from the side. Maybe, yeah, okay. Because then that will give this as the middle. Yeah. And we can come down from here. Ooh, I like it, I like it, I like it. Right. Grand jail. Because why the heck not? Jail over lava pit. Hell yeah. I think so. That's dwarven and metal AF. Oh, I just remembered I've got half a chocolate Easter egg. Nice, nice. Here's one of the nice things about having ADHD is that, yes, you forget stuff, but you also often remember things. Like, nice things that you surprise yourself with multiple times over. I wonder, what do we have that's magma safe? Although we're not building it directly onto the magma, so it's fine, isn't it? It'll be fine, it'll be fine. No problem. Not to worry. We should really get another squad, although they're not all equipped, are they? Let's have a look. Yeah, because these are just wearing metal at the moment. Yeah, we want to assign them steel, but we need... Do we need a full squad's worth? Iron, yeah, we do. Okay. That's a lot of stuff, but we do have a decent amount of steel now. And do we just have one legendary armourer still? Ooh. Armouring. Legendary armor smith. Oh, we have so many legendary weaponsmiths in this fortress. Oh, that's just amazing. Why don't we have a weaponsmith guild yet? Oh, high master. We do have a high master though, which is pretty damn good as well. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 legendary weaponsmiths. Wow, that is epic. Okay. This belongs to you, Mossus. She came from one of our other forts as well, which gives her extra coolness value. How are we doing? We should still have over 100. Oh, nice. Okay, we have so much steel. Okay. Steel helms. Steel breastplates. Steel greaves. Steel gauntlets, and although they're not wearing them still, steel boots. Steel high boots. Yeah. And we're actually going to make... We're not going to have enough for this, are we? Should we just do 10 first? Yeah, let's do 10 first. See how much we have left after that. I feel like they need a specific living space because they're just so cool and they deserve it. Speaking of which, bedrooms. We have some more bedrooms to assign, don't we? From earlier, which are now all done. Lovely, lovely. Just one random one there. I think that was just because we were engraving these others. Alder beds, bit of rubbish. Okay, so who have we got? Oh wow, okay, so the children should be living with their family, their parents. So we shouldn't really have to worry about them, particularly. And the miners. Yeah, we should definitely get the miners and the blacksmiths a living quarters of their own, I reckon. Keep them closer to where they work, which is always nice. So yeah, still gonna need quite a few more. Okay. Gem setters. Yep, we just need a few more beds, I think. Fungi wood. I kind of want to keep the funky coloured ones. Goblin cap. quartzite beds. There's a few more done. Bone carver. Can't believe we've got nearly 170 bedrooms. Holy heck. Let's see if I've got any spare. This one is spare apparently as well. Pop you in there. Another spare one here. Who should we put in there? This is meant to be the performer's side. I say side, there's like 120 bedrooms here or something crazy. Or 100 bedrooms. Militia captain, miners, metalsmiths, oh my god, look at them all. Crafters, administrator. Okay, these all have their own quarters. So I think we've already sorted them all out. Okay. So, weaver, there you go. Okay, another empty one. Potash maker, there you go. Lovely. The kids immediately like, my bedroom. Already in use. Child. Yeah, I think these are all the new ones now. Lovely. And the rest will be surplus for now. Bone doctor. Very nice. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Artifact time. We should have 7 spare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we've got loads of others that are empty in other places, but that's fine. Plenty, more than enough. Quartzite, isn't that a type of stone? It is. A stone bed indeed. This was already here in the fortress. Intriguing, I know. This is why I thought maybe I should save them for something special, because, yeah. And nice to see you, Marib. How are you? Has grown to become a cat. Our kitten has grown up. Oh, it's a child. A child has decided to make us an artifact. Oh, yes. Masterpiece armor. Don't mind if I do. Yum, yum, yum. Don't mind if I do. Wait, are we still trading? What's happening? Did we not trade? And why are they still... Huh? Was I just paused for way longer than I thought? Yeah, because we were going to buy everything. We were waiting for the gold, weren't we? Yeah. So, weight-wise, we'll do... I mean, they're our, you know, they're our fam. They're the famalam, so we can give them a nice chunk of gold. Although that is quite a lot, maybe not that much. You can have a good chunk of gold, but maybe not quite that much. We've just got loads of stuff that's not worth all that much. We need some more valuable shinies. The time to dig deeper is approaching quickly. Artifacts? I don't feel bad about trading our artifacts to our own Civ. Okay. Very fancy. Or some weapons, actually. Silver mace. Morning Star I think we'll keep because that's cool. And the gold weapons, no, we're definitely keeping those. Gold artifact weapons. Turquoises, bloodstones, opals. Okay, we're into profit. Pink tourmalines. Yeah, this fort doesn't really have a pink vibe, so I think red diamonds. Oof. Yeah, do like me some red diamonds though. Black diamonds, or even better. Onyx is very on brand for us, I feel. But our Temple of Death, we should probably keep hold of those. JM Thoughts, hello, welcome in. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday. You may have slid in during an ad. These cabochons, oh, sure, I don't know what those look like. So I don't know in my mind's eye what to expect from those. Moss opal, pretty. Smoky quartzes. Carnelians, do love a bit of carnelian. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, partner. Oh, okay, we're into the green. Nice. Oh, we didn't choose all the leaves and fruit. Whoops. Ugh, yikes. Okay, we only need a bit more. It's fine. All the green bits. Raw. What is actually... So with raw glass that's already like this, we can't really turn it into much, can we? Turbo, so add free. Oh, nice. I can't see it on your badge thingy. Oh, nice. Okay, so we can just do... Nice. I'm amazed they're still here. But yeah. Cool. Thank you, Degel. You may go. This place is popping. Although, why is this guy sleeping on the floor? Right, we were gonna do this test with this limestone support, weren't we? So that we can see, I've not done this before, I've not collapsed something like this with a support. So we're learning things. We're learning fun new things. Is this... We're listening to a story? The Praisetheater. It's not open yet, guys. We haven't actually... Yeah, we haven't done this quite yet. Saxul the Metalsmith. What story are you telling? Oops. Ah, our expedition leader. Very cool. This is our legendary mechanic, yep. Hehe. How's he doing? He's a happy little dwarf as well. Nice. How is our... Oh yeah, Moody Dwarf is gathering items. Forgot about this petition completely. We have mandates to do. Oh, goblets need making. Our manager is just saying he doesn't want... Okay, the Duke, that's fine. Maces and quivers. And slabs, okay. Oh, make goblets, okay. So, just the one then, I guess. A golden goblet shall be made. There we go. If we can prioritize this, please. Thank you. And some maces, I guess. What should we make our maces from? Iron? We can just do iron. Yeah, let's do iron. A lovely iron mace. Just what you want in the face. Absolutely. Company of Irons, yeah, the Miners Guild. So we need another guild here for our fabulous miners. Maybe we can swap. Maybe, I don't know. Right, how big are we here? 12 by 15. Dum, dum, dum. 12 by 16 even. Yeah, so if we just do this. What's new in Dwarf Town? What is new? We have a couple of captive giants that we're deciding what to do with. We've been making an interesting and deadly trap system here underneath the fortress, which is linked to these towers up here, which is pretty cool. We've been making enough blocks to, well, build whatever the heck we want on the surface. We've progressed with some military stuff. We're making new steel equipment for them, which is amazing. We are finishing digging out this multi-layered hall, or our theatre, I should say. So, yeah, bedrooms. All 170 dwarves all have bedrooms now. Wonderful. Yeah. Dwarfs have been busy, working hard. We have a child who is making a artifact of some kind. So she's off to the... She's doing a crafts, particularly secretive. Oh no, is this going to get bugged again? Because didn't I move this? Oh, we fixed it last time. Okay. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't get bugged this time. Because what happened to that crazy artifact that we got? What did that end up being? It was the crown, wasn't it? Yes, we got this insane bugged crown, which is somehow Just sheep's wool, sheep's wool, sheep's wool. Very cool though. Yeah, this one. So this seems to be, yeah, so she's using cloth, but hopefully that doesn't go crazy this time too, and use all the cloth in the whole freaking fortress. Bedrooms, they are important, and I often leave them way too long. Did I name some of these stockpiles? I did, that's good. Plumps, yeah, main food larder. These are our prepared meals. Where are we storing? Okay, so we've got fruit in here, which is good. Although we shouldn't have lye in here. Or tallow, probably. But it's fine for now. So we don't have any soap. We need ash as well for soap, don't we? We could do that. Brown zircon. Ooh. Did we dig out where we were going to put our new jail? Because I'm excited about this project. Yeah, we did. Hornblende. Ooh. Quartzite. Hell yeah. Okay, didn't find any gold, which is sad. Yeah, we're going to be building a jail over a magma pit, which, yeah, I'm excited about that. We're going to need more gold though, because we want some gold chains. It's going to be a fancy, a fine class jail. It's going to be. Oh, she's begun working. What are we gonna get from the little dwarven girl? So we can build it out this way. So there's a layer. What are we going to build it from? Is it going to end up being diorite just because we have so much diorite? It probably is, isn't it? But I also want to build... If we construct walls along here, we can then create... What are they called? Holes to shoot through, right? Yeah, we have a lot of limestone blocks. So if we bring some limestone blocks, do you want to bother bringing them up here or not? Where are they? They're all here. And of course this is full of them. So if I just make this smaller now, yeah, if I just make that 3 and then we make one up here for blocks limestone, we can move them up here and have it be nice and quick. Potash. Yeah, I still don't remember what the heck we do with potash. Maybe that's what turns into pearl ash? Make pearl ash. Oh, nice! Krampus made us a masterpiece iron mace. Yeah, we're making... Okay, I need to watch this because I've forgotten how this works. Do not remember. I'm gonna have to make some new furniture for this place, I think, as well. Because we definitely don't have enough matching tables and chairs. We have a lot of meals here. So, potash. Is it just 1-to-1 then? Yeah, potash and... No, I guess so. Shortas, the dwarven child, has created Betan Leruk, a pearwood ring. How sweet. She offers it to the Torches of Hope. Well, thank you, Shorast. We shall have a look at this creation in just a moment. Yeah, so it's just 1-for-1. So if we can make potash from ash and lye. Ash would be much easier, of course. So, we have lye here though. And how do we make lye? We can't make lye. We need ash. So, why would we not just use ash? Ooh, more name stuff. So we just need to start burning some trees and upsetting some elves, is what I'm getting from this. And ash is kept in blocks, right? So we can put it in bins, I believe. Meow meow. Meow meow. Ash. Okay, time for a wood burner. Wood furnace even. There we go. Lignite. Ah, here we go. Never watched this be done before. Potash. Oh, we got quite a lot of potash. Did we just do the whole barrel though in one go? Looks like it, yeah. So we had 10. So just 1-to-1 ratio again. Yoink. Nice. Ooh, we're doing advanced things. Steel helms. Oh, beautiful. Mossus, you're doing such a grand job. Yeah, we don't need all of this fancy food here. We're gonna need to start making more fancy meals, I think. If we want everybody to have access to the finest of dishes. Yeah, that's it. We've used all the light. And it's time to start burning some stuff. We've got enough beds for now, and we've set the pop. We've popped the cap. We've capped the pop. Yeah. I suppose we could save... We do have some other wood deeper in the fort as well anyway. So, yeah. It's time. Let's make some ash. We're not moving. Okay, we have moved some bins. Nice. Oh, well, hello there. Trash Mag. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Trash Mag. Lovely to have you as always. Were you dwarfing as well? How did your stream go? We're just about to smelt some wood, as you might say. We're about to make some ash because we're doing some glass things so we can make some pretty places to store our giants and our vampires and other wonderful creatures that we have now in our possession, and then start building a jail above our magma pit. It's getting very exciting. It's going well. It's going nicely right now. Don't want to jinx it, but yeah, I'm just gonna save because saying these things out loud just makes me feel like bad things are gonna happen. Welcome, raiders. Hello, Belug. Space potatoes unite. We have space pants here in the chats as well, so we've got space pants and space potatoes, which is quite nice. DJ Empirical, welcome, welcome, welcome. You were dwarfing. How did it go? Was it all good? Everything goes smoothly? We're working on another gorgeous design today because I'm always. Oh, we might. Please don't crash, Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, we're working on a specific design today. I think about your lovely layouts all the time. I need to watch one of your streams or your thoughts or your VODs from the beginning and see you go through the process, because going from what I am at right now to your level of creativity, yeah, I don't know. I'm gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Right, mandates. What else we got? Quivers. Okay, fine. We can do that. We can do it. How much leather? Okay, we do have some leather. Cool, cool. I can't remember how much we even asked for. We can do 5. That's... Yep. Knock yourself out. 3 hours trying to pixel arc an echidna, only to rip it all up because I wasn't having. Oh no! I mean, yeah, that is the downside, I guess. But you know, when it works out, it's absolutely gorgeous. So I think it's worth. The pain is worth it, as they say. Beauty is pain, as they say. So I'm pretty sure that we can add our. Whatchamacallit in here, carve a gap, because we need to add an actual wall on top of our roof here. Okay, and more steel stuff has been made. Very nice. So we're getting our boys all tapped out in steel. Metal armor, all steel. All steel. So it's those two. Should have everything they need. And we need to sort out these guys. So let's assign them all steel. And hopefully we'll have everything that we need. Oops. Thank you. Your thoughts are amazing as well. Oh, bless you. Just like to really make myself hurt with the animal thoughts. I know, yeah, but I know exactly what you mean, because I've been. It depends what I'm playing as to my level of obsessiveness, but animals and capturing animals and doing stuff. I mean, I know you mean like design themes as well, but like animal designs, but also just being able to have. Oh no! Wait, do we have a tantrum happening? Is brawling? Oh, we don't want a brawl. What the heck? Especially with a with this in your hand. Rakus, think of the children, please. Why are you brawling? You're so happy, what? Oh, he's just drunk. Wait, what? Throwing a tantrum. Why are you throwing a tantrum? Meow meow. I hear my cat sneezing. Trash Maca beloved. I know, Claiborne. The artistic and talented. Why is this guy throwing a tantrum? It says he's so happy. I mean, he's not hurting anyone, so that's good. Is he just having, like, if anyone here in chat is a fan of Peep Show, British comedy show, I'm just envisioning him doing what Mark did at the rainbow dancing thing that he goes to with Sophie that one time, where he just like throws his art, like just goes absolutely mental and throws himself all over the room because he's trying to impress her by like releasing all his inner energy and emotion or whatever. So yeah, I don't really know what's happening here. Because Rakus seems fine. Yeah, look at him, he's so happy. So why is he tantruming? No, don't. Why are you starting a fight, mate? Oh, this could... Did it end quite quickly? Nope. Someone's off to hospital. Or are they? Mate, put the weapon down. This is what I'm worried about. Why is he starting a brawl? He's in such a good mood. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. This is very bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. We haven't built that jail yet. Oh no. Get the babies out, please. Unmet need fight. Yeah, but his mood's so good though. Needs to get drafted. Oh, how many people are fighting now? Oh, please stop. Do we have enough beds in the hospital? Do we need to add some more? Oh, yikes. Let's just add a couple more, just in case. Okay, I think... Oh no, has someone died? No! Oh no! Wait, everyone's still fighting. Please stop. Please stop. No! Wait, he fell down the hole? What? How did this happen? Wait, was this Rakus? Huh? What? Cogsack mutilated. Wow, he literally smashed into 1,000 bits. Okay, so yeah, this is the downside of having a hole all the way through your fortress. Oh, he got punched. Okay, he got punched. No, not our legendary poet. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, we're having a bit of a spiral here. This is bad. Guys, what do we do? How do we stop this? Can we stop it? I don't know if there's a way to stop it. No, no, no! What do we do? I have no idea what what to do. I mean, I've heard about brawls getting out of control. Oh no. Oh, the children. Please leave the children out of it. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Are all of our military oh my god. Oh, this is not good. This is not good, guys. Yeah, the hospital's getting full. And it looks like people are fighting in the hospital. Guys, come on. Come on. Can we not be fighting in the hospital? Please. Okay, Reg, Mebseth, and Tossid. Thicket, competent. Okay, she's our chief medical dwarf. Please stop fighting. Please. Oh my god. Oh, all the elves. The elves are dying. Please stop fighting. Please. How many is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 residents. Because it's not just one, obviously. It's so many people fighting. Seriously injured. But the blacksmith misses the child. I mean, everybody is fighting. What is there even to be done in this situation? The administrator and the metalsmith? The craft store. I mean, yeah, it's just like, it's not. I don't know. Good old tantrum spiral. I don't know what to do. How are we meant to stop this? Oh no, we even have the music. No! Yeah, we have the music. Oh! I don't know what to do. I don't know if there's anything that can be done. Oh my god, look at the hospital. Oh no. I mean, we can try and lock some of them. I don't know what to do. Install safety rails on that central hole. Yeah, that wasn't what started the problems. It was just an unhappy, well, a single punch in the tavern. Look, time while I go and touch grass. Good luck with what seems to be a loyalty cascade. Oh my god, I don't know. I've never dealt with this. And we've already lost a lot of dwarves. Yep, children are fighting, everyone else is fighting. We're trying to get into the hospital. Are people fighting in hospital? They're resting, we don't have enough beds. Oh my goodness. I don't know if there's anything else that I can do. Krampus just cleaning. I mean, we did save just before this happened. When's it gonna end? Oh my god! Is Raka still alive? Check his sheet for anger and stress. If he's prone, it's probably that. He could be happy overall, but something could still set him off. Especially with alcohol, yeah. Oh no. So these are all trying to rest. But, okay, our medical dwarves seem to be alive. Okay, I can swap these guys around, I think. Hopefully they... Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! I have no idea what to do. And I think when I saved it, it was probably... He was already tantruming. Everybody's just... So many people are still fighting. Yeah, this hospital is... Oh dear. Okay. Well, I suppose we better make a corpse pile. Do you have a tavern keeper? They tend to overserve. No, we don't. This is our legendary armorer. Oh, please just survive. Don't you die. People still fighting. Oh, please. Dwarves, please stop. No. Look at this insanity. Do we have suspend manager on? Oh my good god. The blood. Even more. No! How do I stop them? Administrator. Oh man. Yeah, the teeth. We really don't need the teeth, guys. All I hear is just death, 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 death. I don't even know where they're fighting now. Peahen, of course, is fighting. On the stairway? Are they just fighting, like, all the way up or something? What the frick? The dwarf, a new approach. We're gonna need one after this. The writing... Well... It's everywhere. I don't understand. I've not experienced this before, so I don't know what's actually happening. They're still fighting. We still have new ones popping up. Maybe a captain of the guard with a squad. No, because who are we gonna kill? Everybody's fighting. So I've heard about this, but I've not experienced it firsthand before. So let me pull it up here and have a little look. Brawling under the influence. Because it can just be a brawl, right? Everybody can just start fighting. So we do have performers in the taverns, but they shouldn't be giving them alcohol, as far as I'm aware. More DF on my recommended. I'm here for it. Hello, Bounder12, welcome. So I'm just dealing with my first major brawl problem here. We did save just before it seemed to kick off, but I have a feeling that we saved just as he was tantruming, so that could be very unlucky. We've already lost more than over 20 dwarves now. Yeah, this is my long-term story-focused world that we're playing in, so this is potentially very bad. And level of conflict. A brawl occurs when one person attacks another. Yeah. Because I don't know what a loyalty cascade is exactly. Bar fight out of control, yes. That is exactly what is unfolding. Yes, indeed. I once lost 80% of my fortress population in a great tavern brawl. My rebuilding efforts were stymied by arrival of a goblin siege. Oh no, please. I don't want to read this right now. Oh my god. Honestly, such a good way to end a fortress. No, 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 no. This can't be the way. Because there's nothing I can do about this. There's no way to fight this. But the dwarves are fighting themselves. There's nothing that we can do. Make more slabs. The cycle of alcohol abuse continues. By the way, guys, something I'm definitely going to be doing in the future is videos, YouTube videos of Dwarf Fortress Reddit review. We're just going to go through, because that is just, I would love that content personally. And I'm like, yeah, this is going to be a thing very soon, because it's also something I can make quite easily, because working on story-based videos for Dwarf Fortress takes a very long time. It's worth it, but yeah. They are in theory happy. Well, yes, the guy who started this entire just chaos was beaming. He was so happy, but drunk and threw a punch and started this mayhem. How many have died in the stair hole? I think one has fallen. Let's just have a little look at this hole. How many? Are they all going to be at the bottom? So we do have a few that have fallen down the hole now, but I think that it's because they were fighting next to the hole, right? So, you know, I was aware that there was a risk with the hole, but the hole isn't the issue here. It's the fighting, right? It's the brawling, because these guys are just squished. So the hole hasn't caused any deaths per se. It's that they just happened to be fighting near the hole. But it's pretty, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad right now. Dwarf abstinence. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't see that. That would probably make it worse somehow. Somehow it would make it worse. Can I make a little garbage dump here so that we can just deal with these teeth? Oh, can we stop fighting? Have we stopped? Oh, it seems to have slowed down. Oh my god, okay, I think the fighting's over, maybe. The peahen, for some reason, is fighting somebody. Oh, how fleeting life is. Oh no, this is so sad. There's no way I'm going to be able to, like, accurately lore all of this because... Oh my god. Grabs the dancer by the throat. We're still fighting here. Are you for real? Guys, please calm down. It's slowing. Metob, will you stop? The dancer. Is it just... What? Wait, what? No, this is a planter. So who's fighting here? Wait, I'm just looking at the wrong alert. No, please stop. Just stop. Metob. It's just Metob left now. Okay. I think the fighting has stopped. Metob, I swear. Oh yeah, because this is the way that I did not build this fortress, so, or at least all of it. Most of it was generated in World Gen, because this was the first mountain home of the Civ in this world. We reclaimed it after it became a ruin in order to rebuild our civilization, after it was destroyed, essentially. Oh dear, yeah, all the elves are dead, basically. And so yeah, this very smart, not so smart staircase here was not my design. But I wanted to keep it because it was part of the original fort, right? To the justice menu. Oh my god, there'll be no one left if we do that. Yeah, Metob ain't... Look, everyone's just lying on the floor, puking. We can't treat people fast enough. Oh man. Hole is a risk when they're fighting. This is why I don't have deep pits near traffic areas. Yep. I know. It's just, you know, you think you're going to be done using it and have it all cleared up and, you know, safety measures applied before these things unfold. But of course, no, of course you don't. Of course you don't. And we don't have any featherwood, unfortunately, here. I keep thinking you have a dwarf named Met Office. Yeah. The weather today is violence. Yes. The forecast for today is blood raining from the ceiling. Yeah. Somebody's upper arm. Oh, Odom seemed to have died. Interesting. Let's just get rid of the teeth. We need to get rid of those other... Oops. Yeah, we need to get rid of this. Was there another one? Nope. Okay. Oh no, this hospital is... It's still him. He needs to just calm the hell down. Because he can just restart it all again. Yeah, we're gonna need a much bigger tomb system. How are we gonna... Yeah, so many of these dwarves are gonna die. Oh my god. Can we, like, magically just make loads more beds or something? Oh no. So, we have everybody else performing nursing duties, right? We don't have soap, that's bad. People are lying in puke. Weather dwarf dropping a lurk. Thank you, I appreciate it. And thank you for the well wishes, we really need them right now. Okay, let's have a look at these. Okay, we lost one from this squad. Damn it. Okay. They were all training up here, so they were safe. Ash. If we were going to make soap, we would need... We do have tallow. There's just so many corpses everywhere. Can we remove something from here? We don't need the tanners right now, but I suppose we could also just whack it somewhere else for the short term. Soap maker. Yeah. Right, we're gonna need tallow and lye, I believe. Okay, the fighting seems to have ended, thank God. Yeah, but we have so many corpses, holy crap. We were at 170 pop. Flood it. Oh. We were at 170 pop. So we just lost 25 dwarves. Holy heck. Yeah, we need some slabs and we need quick time. So yeah, we don't need these. What a sad, sad day. We better start digging out some tombs. But this and beds, like if we can just get, they won't get put into beds now that they're on the floor, will they? That's bad. Let's put a pause on making ash, please. And yeah, we're taking wood from the right stockpile. Don't think, hopefully we haven't lost our legendary carpenter. No, okay, she's still here. How I know? Did all the nobles survive? Are you kidding me? Of course they did. Of course they did. We're gonna need crutches and all sorts, aren't we? So yeah, we need crutches, splints. We're gonna need more of. Casts. Can we do anything? Oh my god. Yeah, we need to unlock this and so we've got access to all this stuff. Gypsum. Let's put a pause on the glass. That's really not super important right now. Plaster powder. Yeah. And we have tallow. Yeah, it's tallow and what else do we need for soap? I can't remember. Oh man. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, this definitely isn't big enough. Well, yep. How do we want to do this? 5 by 5. Yikes. Damn. This is it, I suppose. It's what's gotta be done. The tombs shall be built. Wow. And of course I've built them completely unevenly and wrong. Ay, 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 ay. We'll fill this in another time. It really doesn't matter. Bigger problems. But hey, at least it stopped, right? It could have just kept on going. Jeez. 15. Just do it on one side, but I don't know. Very sad. Oh man. This is what I mean, you can't look back at the ones that you've lost unless I was to go back and like reload. Which is why we were talking about this earlier, being able to look at the details of dead dwarves. Too many gone far too soon. But, I mean, kind of cool at the same time. Haven't experienced this one before. Should have set this all as 1 If we've even got any miners left. Who are physically capable. Okay, hospital. Where are we? Oh my god. These poor doctors. Should we just assign some other misstem the weapons? Yeah, you can come up and lend a hand for sure. Any other surgeons? Novice surgeon? We should probably... I don't know. We're gonna need more traction benches. And everything. And there's an empty bed here, so I don't know. Maybe there's no point in making more beds if we're already just chucked in here. Everyone's just chucked on the floor. Coffins, of course. We don't have any coffins. Oh my god. Yikes. It's just taking forever. But at least, so if we prioritize the slabs, okay. Lye containing... Oh my god, we used all the lye for the pearl ash. Oh no. Oh no. What a bad decision. How do we make lye? Ash? From ash, right? Oh god, this is gonna take forever. So we need... We want to bring our ash down here. Ash, okay. If we can just bring this, all of it down. Yep. I suppose, yeah, making more beds isn't really going to help now. But yeah, we'll make more crutches. Oh, dearie me. Jinxed yourself when you said the forwards running through the... I know! I said this! I literally said it! It's like, I just know. And everyone was so happy. Everyone was so happy. That's Dwarf Fortress for you. It's perfect until it ain't. Oh no, not Toulon the cat. Oh no. And yeah, I mean, we should just get something in here and make them direct, right? From wall to coffin immediately. Yeah, stoneworker. Where can we fit this in? Just stick it in there for now. Oh dear. As long as we're not storing the slabs anywhere weird. Shouldn't be. We didn't even get to test our collapsing of the ceiling. There we go. Right, like, oh, thank you very much for the gift sub, JM. Thank you. 5-story Pepper, enjoy your sub. Yeah, where are the slabs being taken? I don't think they should be being moved. Oh, yikes. Okay, yeah, let's get engraving. Oh my god. Oh no. Where do we even begin? I mean, look at all this. Holy crap. Combat. Yeah, we can't look at any of this now. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The Goblin Bard? It wasn't him though. No. No, this is Forgotten Beast. This is too old. Who was it who started it? Wasn't it a miner? Who was it? Cogsack, wasn't it? I'm sure it was him. No, because keys. Oh, this is the newest one. Wow. Wowie. Yep. What do we engrave first? Oh. Oh, you're so welcome. I've been looking forward to this for days. Like, oh my god. Now this. I can't believe how many good dwarves we've lost. Oh. No. Well, there we are. Okay. So, yeah, like where do we even begin with this list? I don't know. Just choose. Wait, were there 2 Cyrils? Oops. Oh my god, it doesn't remove it from the list. Oh. Okay, so just top to bottom then. Dacost. Dastot. Deduk. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a few of them, I guess. Oh, oh dear. Now we just pray that no sieges arrive. Please. That would not be good. This is extremely important. It doesn't matter. We just need somebody dedicated to this. Really, I think. Metalsmith. Yeah, we need you here, please. Or you. No, that's fine. We can have this guy here. Erith, the farmer. By the time he's done, he'll be an expert coffin maker. I'm afraid to say. Yep. A lot of experience will be gained. Too busy testing a collapse of the fortress. Yep. Why is he using orthoclase? Are you insane? Microcline right next to you, bro. Where are you going? Pick up equipment. Where are you off to? Is he gonna continue doing this task? Oh, he's going for some new clothes. Oh, I see. He's going for clothes. He's going for clothes. Oh, man. These poor, poor dwarves. This is a big pile of corpses. We don't need to keep people's arms and things, do we? Does that impact things? Can we just get rid of people's arms and legs? Is that gonna cause big problems? Oh yeah, see, we've already run out of all this stuff. So yeah, I'm glad we're making those right away. We need more crutches and splints. Yikes. Did we make lye? Why are we not still making lye? Soap from tallow. Lye containing, oil containing. Okay. We definitely have tallow. We have tallow for sure. I saw it and we haven't used it for anything. Dog tallow. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. We were meant to be moving. There we go. There we go. Well, this is one way to test out how well your hospital works. Oi, oi, oi. Now where's she off to? Why has she disappeared? And what's this chap up to? Oh, he's still making steel, bless him. Oh no, we're starting to stink. We're starting to stink. I mean, it's not surprising, is it? Not really. Well, yeah, I mean, we are moving the other corpses. Maybe we can just chuck the rest, like a mangled neck. We maybe don't need a mangled neck. Maybe. No. Rotten neck. Yeah. We can probably forego the rotten. Oh god. Yeah, this is a lot of body parts. Oh no. Can we? Yeah, we need to deal with this one. They're gonna start stinking up the place. I hope everyone has some smelling salts. Dwarves can. We can do that, right? That's fine. It's all fine. It's also fine. Wait, was she just fetching a bucket? Is that what she was doing? It's gonna take 10 years to do this. Okay, yeah, we need to bury this guy, like, immediately. Whatever his name was. Lead. Oh, they're all oh god. Yeah, they're all... They're turning. They're turning. Lead and cocksack. Oh my god. Now what? Some rotten kangaroo roast. No, okay, we can put a pause on this. And you know what? We can put a pause on this as well because there's enough going on. There's enough going on right now. Yeah. Yes. So okay, I need to shortcut the graves. Oh, here we go. Right. You better be coming back to do this. Quick time. We need these coffins and we need them quickly. Why? No, don't do that. No. Yes, please. Please just make coffins. We just need to put all the bodies somewhere, maybe that they're not gonna stank up the place. Away, far away from everything else. Because this is gonna turn into a big problem, isn't it? Probably. Is collapse thing that can happen? It is. It is indeed. We can make it happen. Oh, well, we have a survivor. Nobody else has died yet. That's good. That's good. Does she have any clothes? All her clothes are gone. Oh, bless her. Okay, some people are recovering and leaving hospital, so that's good. We just have all of this to deal with now, and the children just, oh my god. Okay. Yeah. These are gonna become an issue real fast. Yep. Let's just get another one in here and get someone else on this. But in the meantime, holy heck, yeah, because this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take us into next time, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm so sad. So I don't know, you know, it all happened very fast. So I don't know exactly who we lost, but I noticed a few names. Of course, the main one was, or that I noticed, was our only goblin resident, the legendary poet and legendary speaker, I think he was, which is a real shame. He was our only, yeah, our only goblin. Where are we taking all these slabs? Because they should be staying. Have we only made 2? Yeah, where are the rest? Memorial, pudding stone. We've only made 1? That's ridiculous. I guess it's quite far away, but... Okay, coffins, microcline. Oh no. I mean, is it really going to make a difference? Yeah, so I suppose if we do the smelly ones first, cogsack and lead. Oh no. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. So, Cogsack. Oh, he was such a happy boy. Oh. What was his name? Cogsack and oh damn it. Lead. Oh no, a stonecutter. Yep, let's get them sorted. Cogsack and lead. Okay, they're buried. Oh wait, it's just his neck. Yeah, because we need to bring all the parts. Of course. 8 injured citizens, yep. Oh man, this is stinking up the place. Oh god, it's starting. Oh no. Oh dear. That ain't good. Can we just put a door in here? Can we? Would that help? Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, we need to yeah, we need to not be using this route at all. No, no, no. Oh, and this person is also dead. Yeah, we can add elves too. Yeah. Yeah, let's move the dying, the dead, yeah. Oh man. And these are still lying on the floor. But these other beds are empty, so yeah. Oh, it's stinky. Why are they still moving through that space? Oh, okay, so a locked door can help. Yep. But the teeth are really in the way. And this child is playing, please, of all the places. Dear God, why there? Why? Why there? Oh no. Okay, we are burying them though, so. Can someone maybe come and move this poor dwarf? Yep. Oh dear. The teeth thing needs, we just, there has to be another fix for this, right? It's just so silly. So very, very silly. What else? Is there something? What else is stinking up this place? No! You've got to be kidding me! I mean, we do have our trap system, so that will help. We are literally burying a pile of dead dwarves right now. I think, luckily, most of our military dwarves did come out of it unscathed. Alright, what are we dealing with here? They are offering a parley. So we have some time. Let's just see what we're dealing with here. Okay, I see a decent amount of copper. Bad timing. Dun 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 dun. I mean, we do get to test out all of our traps though. You know? And the way I'm feeling. Okay. We're gonna call this post brawl. Just so I can go back and look at a few things. So I'm pretty sure that brawl, as I say, was imminently happening when I saved. But also I can look at some things. Hey, welcome Ollie, welcome Raiders. Thank you very much as always. My name is Quendelf. We're here in my long-term story world today, which is usually Mondays, but yep. everything was going so smoothly, everything was going wonderfully in this fort, and then a single punch, a single violent drunken dwarf started a brawl that spread throughout the entirety of our fortress. We lost like 25 dwarves. We're dealing with the aftermath, and now, of course, a vile force of darkness has arrived at the perfect time. The perfect time. Yeah. I am trying to... Well, we're going to be bringing the stream to a close in a little while here. It's 11 p.m. here. But this has just arrived. And I'm very sad that we've lost 20 plus dwarves to this nonsense. So... yeah, I'd like us to not end on just making tombs and coffins, because that's, you know, I don't want to do that. So I think it's probably a good time to test out this system that we've made here and see how effectively this works. So yeah, we're gonna do a little digging quick time. Because we've just tested out our hospital. Sorry, I needed a wee. I get it. It's okay. Don't worry. Oh no, look, our militia commander. He survived though, but he looks really wounded. Edzul, and he's our legendary engraver as well. I'm really glad he's still alive. Whoa. Okay. Where is he? Edzul. He's picking up his equipment. Bless him. Look at him. Sorry, look at her. I'm so sorry. She's so badass. Wait, let me look at her health. She was probably beaten to a pulp. Her right hand is dented. Has she lost? Is she still able to fight? She's covered in scars. Doesn't seem like... What year is it? 96. Evaluated, cleaned. Reindeer such as dressing. Okay. Yeah, here's our corpse pile, as you can see. Did we make some lye for soap? Did we manage to? Do we have any? Okay, we have one singular bit of lye for some reason, because we can't keep making this. Do we have a lye maker? Oh my god, we do. Yeah. Just, okay. The task is yours. So we can make a single piece of soap. And a soaper. Yep. So just to make sure she gets that task. It will be a fine bar of soap, no less. BG3, very nice. Very nice. Doing the wee dance on my chair. Yep. I know it well. Oh dear, yeah. Okay, so we're opening this up here, which means that this tower, this will be the only way they should be able to get in. They could climb some trees, but that shouldn't work technically. Oh, okay. Dwarfs decided to come that way. Are we still making more splints and crutches? Yeah, we need them. We need them all. After that brawl, that was very bad indeed. Yikes. Okay, how are we doing on the coffin situation? Yeah, okay, we are making coffins successfully. So this is a real rush to make these. And oh god, yeah, look, all the body bits. Okay, Cogsack. Oh my god, no. Yikes. Cogsack needs his memorial, and it's placing it automatically because, yeah. Limestone. Nah, we're not gonna, okay, we're not gonna do it, right. We're just taking a million years. Okay, we're finally doing that. But for some reason, making these slabs here is taking a very long time. Let's put somebody on this task. In fact, engraver, das tot. This is an important task. How is the reclaimed fort? Yeah, this is the reclaimed fort, and it was honestly going so well, and I jinxed it. I totally jinxed it. I said it out loud. I shouldn't have said it, but I did. And then we had a massive tantrum spiral. It's gonna be a fun clip, but you know, a highlight. But oh man, yeah, we lost so many good dwarves. Very sad. Wait, she's come back to train with her crutch. Oh my goodness. I love her. She's so hard. Wow. Okay. The Terrible Song's lost its leader. Oh, wait, no. It's just invisible. Okay. Should I bring them up to train, or are we gonna... better not do that. What are you doing out here? Attending a meeting? With who? Yeah, we need to be staying inside. Store item in stockpile. No. We want to get everybody inside. We didn't use the giants. We have a dwarf in the prison after tantrum. I mean, everyone was fighting, so it's kind of, yeah. Yeah, literally everyone. Pretty much everybody got involved. Okay, how are we doing on the hospital supplies now? Oh yeah, that's quite a pool of blood. Oh, okay, I think we've probably got enough now. Yeah. We can put a pause on that. Everyone's just praying, and I'm not surprised. After that. Yikes. Okay, well... I think most of those dwarves have made it out of hospital, which is great. We've got a couple that are still very seriously injured. And a couple on the floor, which is rough. We have spare beds. I wish we could put them in beds. Oh, and a few in a pile. Oh, legendary weaponsmith. Yep. Yeah. Why are they just in a pile here? Okay, so 3 children. Did he lose his wife? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's so rubbish. And a sun as well, it looks like. Oh no. Oh, crap. Godin. You poor thing. Oh, and the children just playing in the blood. If there ain't a more Dwarf Fortress screenshot than that, you know. So he's all starving and ill. Oh, it's okay. That's a buffalo. But I don't know why they won't be put in. If we maybe move the edge of the hospital and then reapply it. Maybe, oops. The House of Swords. I'm not sure that's a great name for a hospital, but I had no idea at the time. Right, well, there we go. If I do this, we might move them into beds. Yeah, it looks like the one moved. Are they gonna bring the others? Or are they just playing? I can't tell. Oh yeah, there we go, that worked. Yeah. So they're not just in a pile anymore. On the floor. Okay. Oh my god. This is just... wow. And I guess this is full. Just all the socks. All the old socks. Oh no. Yep. Lots of lovely blood. Ah. Well. Did we make a single bar of soap? Did that happen? We can make more soap. Amazing. I thought we had more. Yeah, we do have more lye. Yay! Okay. It just takes forever and ever and ever. Place no available traction bench. Oh dear. Okay. And were we making plaster powder? Oh, where's that going then? Did we make some? Powder. Yellow sand. Legendary potter? Could that do? Oh, okay, so we can, yeah, make some gypsum plaster. Or powder, at least. What form of petition do you have? Don't clear it yet. May need the info. So this is a parlay request. Gypsum plaster bag. Right, is this going to get moved somewhere? I don't think it will. So plaster casts? I've never made this before. Requires gypsum boulders? We have lots of gypsum. Yeah. Oh, it's all locked. Okay. Yeah, we can unlock some of this. That's why that was taking forever. Plaster powder. Is this gonna cancel? Yeah. Light containing item. Yikes. And Cross and Colossus, thank you for the follow. It's been a mad one today. Demu air launcher command to run. Yeah, sure, we can try it. finishing up soon here for today. Don't think we need any of this here right now. Yeah, we have some plaster powder. We need another traction bench. Oh, okay, we're making coffins. Quick. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, that's good. Good, good, good. This is what we need. Yep. And I think if we just, we're going to need to assign them still though, aren't we? Otherwise, well, that we'll only, I was going to say plant, we'll only bury residents, not other folks unknown. Cool, let me have a look here. Okay, let's have a look, see. Find this for you. Boom. Here we go. Should I send it as code instead? Might be how do we do that? How do I format it as code on Discord for you? I'm not sure how to add that in. I shall do. I can send it twice either way. There we are. Hope that helps, my legend. Okay, we're placing all the coffins. Good, 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 good. Okay, it's tomb time. It's tomb time. Click those buttons super fast. Good, making progress. So many tombs. Right. Yeah, they will get like auto assigned, right? Which is just the quicker way to do it. I hope. But just in case, because that'll be a nightmare if it messes it up. Off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Ollie. Have a lovely night, and thank you again for the raid. And yes, I will be heading off soon myself and wrapping up for the night. What a madness. Just, and the guy that started the brawl was just so happy. He was in a wonderful mood. Wonderful mood. Just had a few too many to drink. Threw a punch at the wrong person, and yep. The rest is history, and here we are making coffins. So, yep. But okay, so we've got another 15 Nearly there. Oh, Alongo, the legend. Legendary poet. I'm so sad that we lost him. He was so cool. Jete, how's the Capybara doing? You know what? That is the only thing that matters, really. Capybara doing just fine. She was safe from all the violence. All the animals, yeah. Maybe we lost a couple of animals. I think there was a cat sadly lost, caught up in the fray. Unfortunately. Right. These are just, yeah, this just taking forever. Where are they going for this limestone? Like the other side of the planet, I think. Yeah, let's just forget that and just do it this way, because this is working much quicker. And we're gonna have to deal with these, otherwise we're gonna get ghosts. Cogsack, there he is. Lead. Oh no, I always forget this with tombstones. Lead, okay. But we're burying everyone. Or most of them anyway. Oh dear. Oh yeah, someone's here on the traction bench. Okay, I think we can move the pick off the traction bench, perhaps. Right, skilled mechanic. Yeah, we need a traction bench. And what's closest? Can we not choose? Okay. We are laying them to rest. Pick up the furnace operator, Reg the surgeon, our legendary poet, elf dancer, another elf dancer, an administrator, Doran, another administrator, another administrator. Wait, why are they all administrators? Zuglar the metalsmith. Damn it, I think she was maybe a legendary. Saxul the metalsmith, Deduk the stonecutter, another furnace operator, Rakus the miner, oh, and a dwarven child. Oh man. Oh dear. And the slabs will follow. But guys, as we finish burying our dead from the biggest brawl that I have experienced yet, we've got a nice little siege here waiting for us to start with next time. So, it's not just going to be dealing with the rest of our tombs. We're going to welcome this lovely wave of goblins from the Mountainous Spider in to the spiral of death that we have designed for them down here, and see how that goes. And maybe we'll throw the giants in, because why the heck not? At this point in time, why not get spicy with it? So yeah, when we continue in this story-focused world with Our Civ, the Lanterns of Medicine, on Monday, Dwarf Fortress days for me at the moment are Monday and Friday, with a few other things in between in the middle of the week. But yeah, Monday is long-term story world day. Friday is a short fort day. Now, this Friday we're continuing with astronomy themed fortress, where we need to try and finish off with that fort on Friday, finish building in the observatory, and try our best to get a star chart out of our last surviving scholar, because yeah, we got sieged in that fort as well, but that is in a newer world which has the new siege stuff happening, which meant we got was it ogres? Yeah, ogres arriving, and yeah, that made things extra fun. Most of our scholars got smushed into a pulp by the ogres in the library, and we only have basically I think we have 2 scholars left, but we have 1 scholar who might, if we are super lucky, if we go about it just right, we could maybe get a star chart out of him. We will see. We will find out. But yes, we will be continuing with the story here in Praisetheaters. Our mountain home that was taken from us, we took it back and we are rebuilding it. I'm going to have to look into how to avoid these kinds of spirals happening, and if that's even possible, because oh my god, yes, I did not know what to do, or even if there was anything we could do. No clue. I have a feeling that it's one of those things that you just can't really do anything about. So yeah, I think it might just be once it starts, strap in, because yeah, you just gotta sort of watch the madness unfold. I don't know if, I mean, having a jail is going to help, because again, when everybody just starts fighting in the entire fortress, like, you can't arrest everyone. Like, I literally have no idea what we're meant to do in that kind of situation. But it was still a good time. It was still a good time. As I say, I've heard about spirals and tantrum spirals and brawls, but I haven't experienced one before. So yeah, there we go. First experience. And I was going to do a lore deep dive, or I'm going to do a lore deep dive sometime soon. Probably not going to deep dive into all the dwarves that died, because yeah, I'll just get sad about that, because they'll probably have really great stories. But the Goblin Poet, I think, is the one that sticks out to me at the moment. I would, you know, there'll be a couple that come out when we double check them in the tombs and stuff. One thing that I might do now after stream or tomorrow is set up the tombs with their engravings, because I do like in this world to try and add engravings into tombs for the characters in them. But yeah, unexpected mass tragedy. It's Dwarf Fortress, and that's why we love it. That is why we love it. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. As I say, Monday and Friday are currently my Dwarf Fortress days, my main Dwarf Fortress days, and we're also doing Oblivion remastered as well on Thursdays. So I'll be back this week on Thursday for more Oblivion, which is my first playthrough, and Friday we'll be back into some more Dwarf Fortress. Fun stream, thanks. Thank you very much, Space Potatoes. It's always lovely to see you. I do love my space vegetables. Jete Jada, thank you very much, and thank you for the follow as well. Claiborne, my dear, my legend, you're so welcome, and always very happy to see you in my chat. I need to do some serious clipping this week as well, because didn't get anything done. It's been a busy time recently. I'm dealing with selling my house, so yeah, there's quite a lot going on at the moment. Right, as we finish up here, let's find who we're raiding today, because we share the love. That's what we're all about. Let's see. I also need to keep a little list. There must be a tool somewhere that tells you like who you last raided or how, you know, often, blah blah blah. Because we have the raid famalam, you know. I see. Just seeing my own face in the results is so funny. Right, and I also need to quickly note down here as well about how to stop the chat disappearing when I change scenes, because yeah, that shouldn't do that, but for some reason it is at the moment. Yeah, where's my stream notes? Here we go. Stop chat vanishing between scenes. Yeah, that'd be good. So we have, let's see, a couple of streamers here. Runa Galda. Oh, this looks pretty. I do like to check out streamers usually before we jump in. Or we have the fabulous Blind, who's also live. So maybe we'll head on over to the awesome legend Blind himself. If you are somebody who wants to learn the ins and outs of Dwarf Fortress, I cannot recommend his content on YouTube enough. Alright, let's get ourselves ready. Boom. Can we? Wait, what? Why is this? I'm pretty sure I'm not spelling this wrong. Come on. There we go. We got it in the end. Guys, thank you so much. Sending you all the love wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday, rest of your week. I say I'll be back Thursday and Friday. More Dwarf Fortressing on Friday, and we'll be back in this fort, in this world, on Monday. Please get yourselves ready. We're going to go and raid the fabulous Blind. Please keep your arms and legs inside the wagon at all times. Please hold on to all of your possessions. Make sure you've got your picks, your weapons. Don't lose your socks on the way. Can't be having that. Take care of yourselves. Much love. Let's raid Blind. See you next time. Bye.